Whoa, here comes trouble.
My God, why is this so difficult? So it turns out we finished the cafe game. Like entirely. I got the 100%. So this is the new game that we're gonna play. Put a shirt on so I don't flash you guys my boobies. Please hold. Go to sleep if you need to be asleep, imp. I need to figure out if I can, like, can I shrink the game? Let me flick over to the camera. And of course, please hold. Be it here, pop it here, put it there. Nope, that's not... Hey, baby. Mummy's lid. Oh, thanks, Bubbas.
Yes, Daddy.
Fuck. Okay, you can have that. Go on. I don't know. Yeah, don't know why it wasn't working the other way. This sort of has chat integration. So this is a creature collector. Let me just, I'm trying to get it in the right spot on all my overlays. You take, no, you don't put in there. You take the lids and you go to daddy. Okay. You take the lids and you take this one and go to daddy with it, all right? Off you go. You want to put the lid on? Oh, you go see dada with it. Off you go. I'll take that one. You go see dad. So, the little creatures that spawn will automatically spawn with your guys' names. When I get a new follower or a new subscriber, it will boost. So they have different rarities. So when I get a new follower or a new subscriber, it'll boost the rarity for a small period of time. And you guys can do exclamation mark love to do something. The boy stole my water. Right now, I'm trying to, oh, right. I could be on the camera, couldn't I? Yes, I could. I'm trying to figure out how to make it smaller. Always. No, on hover. Like, is there no... Can I not shrinky dank you? All right, I need to... It might tell me how to shrink it. I think I have to pick one. I kind of like this weird thing. Oh, okay, so it's a deer, dog, squirrel, deer. I think. I don't know what this means. I'm going to capture you. You might have guessed you can interact with the game elements using the left mouse button. Whoa. You can also zoom in and out. Motherfucker. It's the fucking scroll wheel, bitch. Okay, it wants me to... Oh, look at that. You did it. Your first Wimling isn't it adorable? Wimlings are fascinating creatures. Yep, cool. I go to my bag. Great. This is where you can manage all of your... They're called Wimlings, apparently. This is called Whimside. You can release the ones you don't want to keep, mark your favorites to make them easy to find, and even rename them.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
My goal, it's not about having the most Wimlings, it's about collecting as many unique traits as you can. Bee, rabbit, deer, squirrel. Cool. Each combination is a piece of the puzzle, and uncovering them all is your life's mission. Well, your game's mission at least.
Creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Jeepers, creepers, poop in my butthole. So, because it didn't automatically name it after one of you, I'm gonna name this one Slappy, because it was our first. I don't know what this means. No, a deer. Oh, I don't want to delete it. So these should... Oh, look, this one's Iroh! This one's Moss. That one's Eyes. That one has no name. I'm gonna collect this one. Hey, look at the collection panel. Cool. We got some B-Dog Nun Deer. Capture. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Meadow. Do we unlock more map? Oh my god, there's different palettes. Get fucked. Okay. Should we collect Iroh? Oh, no, I want this moss. And that's it for the first part. Is sick. I absolutely stopped reading it. Bison, rabbit, doe dog. New palette. Oh no, the Iroh one went away. I don't want to collect this one. Oh, I don't want to collect that one. Go away. So, is that as far out as I can scroll? I think so. I think this is as small as the game gets. Open the altar. Who's this? Oh, who's that? Oh, who's this? Oh. To help you in your adventure, you can mark a Wimling and its traits with a symbol. This is much easier to spot. Yeah, cool. What do I have to do? Oh! See how it stands out now? Like putting the little spotlight on your... Ah. Okay. But now let's see if we can capture one of our target creatures in the wild. You. Hell yeah. Fuck my throat! It's medicine time. Nobody fucked my throat. Eyes, I did see your message and I just about fucking cried. You bitch, baby. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I was just excited by the prospect of you picking dice bags. Like I was so excited that I like teared up. Oh, rabbit. Autumn, gimme. This might be tricky. There are so many possibilities out there and waiting for the right Wimling to appear could take, well, forever. But don't worry, I've got a solution. Egg. Take a look over there. Visit the breeding pen. We have a breeding pen. It's a handy little place where you can create exactly the Wimling you're looking for. Pretty neat, right? Let's check it out. Oh my god, I'm going to make you guys fuck. This is exciting. You guys are going to fuck. Collect all parts and pallets to unlock a reward. I want the reward. Where's the breeding thing? Oh, over here. Oh. Here you can pair two Wimlings to create a brand new one with traits randomly inherited from the parents. Exciting, isn't it? Oh, a deer. A female deer. That's a fucking platypus, Bill, if I've ever seen one. All right. Who are we making fuck? Oh, but I don't have crystals. Berry. Wait, what have you got? You've got doe, deer, doe, deer, rabbit, cow, rabbit, rabbit, bison, bison. So that'd be a bad pairing, right? What am I supposed to fucking do? Nun? You have a nun? Sure. I guess. Oh, that was an achievement. Reading takes a bit of time, but don't worry. You'll have to sit here awkwardly. You don't have to sit here awkwardly watching these two Wimlings do their thing. Oh. Feel free to come back when the egg is ready to hatch. By spending crystals, you can unlock additional slots to store more eggs, allowing you to be away for longer. And if one breeding pen isn't enough, you can unlock additional ones with more crystals. It's a big investment. Okay, but how do I get crystals? Oh. 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 Somebody drew exclamation mark. Oh, wait a second. We're gonna have to change the word for the game. Also, can I move this? I can. Good, because I don't want it over chat. Let me do my nasal spray. And then I'll talk to you guys about what happened today. Oh, my nasal spray just died on me. Oh my god, please. Oh, there we go. So it turns out, yay me, I have another incurable thing. Basically, my body doesn't talk to itself properly, so I'm going to continue to pass out for forever, which means I'll never get my driver's license. Yay. Oh. Fuck my nasal spray, dude. Iro, why? Can't. Iro, why are you difficult? Iro just messaged me saying, so if I never type again, you can't get a me. I already got a you, Iro. Dude, I literally made that joke a few years ago when I got my second disease. Fun fact, diabetes is considered a disease. When I was diagnosed with Graves' disease, I was like, dude, I'm collecting disease like fucking Pokemon. Fuck! I need a drink. Schmippigippen! Yes, sir! Grounds and fences. Once in the garden, your Wimling will start to produce crystals every minute. How does it produce them, you ask? Well, let's just say it's a natural process. Don't think about it too much. The crystals will stay there if you don't collect them, but keep in mind your Wimling won't produce them forever if they're left unclaimed. Got it. Try it out. Click on a crystal and click. Well, how do I... Give it... There's no crystal! Fence? Oh, no. Did I just get... No, I didn't get crystal eyes. Give me... Am I patting you? Is that a crystal? Oh, that's a fence. I put a fence down. Okay. Well... I'm gonna lock you in the fence until you make me crystals. Oh, it doesn't let me lock you in. Suck it! Why doesn't it let me put one there? One there. Stay in the cage, eyes. You will make me crystals! So, oh my god, there's decoration. Oh, we can have a bush. We can have mushrooms. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell. Oh, stump me. I like a big bush, and I cannot lie. Oh, there's a bed. What is that? I don't want to know what that is. What is this? A toy? You can have a ball. Ooh, a rug. I don't know why I put a rug under my stump. I'm going to take that rug away. I do like a foliage. All right. I don't know why they're all... I want them over here so that they come up in the screen. So yeah, I'm pretty much fuck-oodled. What are they? Are these buttons? What is that? What does that button do? What do you do? Oh. I don't know what it did. Crystals! You did it, Eyes. You pooped out crystals. The crystals your Wimling produces depends on its rarity and how much it likes you. Oh, God, I have to make them like me. Looks like it already likes you. Happier Wimlings, better rewards. Just don't forget you can only pet it once every 2 minutes. Okay.
What's up?
I need water. Please water me. Decorate your garden by placing decorate. I already did, game. I'll put a little flip. How many decorations? Does it want furniture specifically? I'll put a little bench right there. I want a light. Let's put a swing set. The fuck does it want? What does it want from me? Can I have a new tutorial, please? Oh. Take your time, set your goals, work towards completing your collection at your own rhythm. Cool. Sick. 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 So, oh. Wait, is this the baby? Did I get a baby? I don't understand what I've done. I'm gonna collect it. I don't really want a baby from the two of you. Can I unbaby you? Get out. Get out. All right, sick. Let's go back to the map. So what am I looking for that? Whoa, do we have this tail? How do we? Yes, new. Gimme. Oh, new color. Give it. Nothing new. You can fuck off. How do I get rid of you? Can I make it go away? I don't want you. Oh my god, thank you.
Increase the price for that.
Oh, the tutorial wants me to minimize. He turns into just a little guy in the corner. Oh, I'm not in the corner. Whoops. Iro, I've already got a little you and I can manually rename them. Stop DMing me. Look, it's me in this mode. You can hover over me if you want more details. Cool. When you're ready, yeah. Can I move you? Oh! When I grab him, he panics. Oh, he changes direction. I could sit him over in the corner. Look. Wait, he would need to be down here. Get further into the corner, you little shit. Oh, that's where he goes. He doesn't go any. You don't go. That's where you intend to sit. Okay. Me. It's me. It's me. Hi. I'm your mom. It's me. Mwah. Hi, babe. Your pants. Have you got a poop in your pants? No. Okay. Can I? There we go. Okay. Sick. So I kind of only want you if you have something new. Oh, but look, this one's green, Moss. All right, I'll have it. I don't want any of these, do I? Can I make you go away? Like, can I say fuck off? Like, how do I get a rare boy? I don't understand the altar. Oh, am I supposed to make a doe dog nun deer? And a whatever this is? Do I need these specific combinations? Am I understanding that correctly? Prove me some crystals, eyes. Oh, I kicked the ball. Oh, you did put me some crystals. They're out here. So let's pick a word because, oh, it's not under there. It's under this one. Exclamation mark love won't work, and that's the default. Exclamation mark hate will make you guys do the hate command. What about exclamation mark nope? Oops. So this chat command, I don't actually, oh. When this option is enabled, viewers can use a chat command to help increase the friendship of wimlings in the garden. Everybody do a note for me. Make eyes love me more. Look at the little love heart. You guys, you're making eyes love me. Eyes, you're making you love me. Oh, that's a weird statement. Okay. Iro, I swear to fucking God, I'm about to block you. I'm not even kidding. When I said stop DMing me, I meant it. Do not DM me right now. The little notification thing fucks me all the way off. I'm streaming. Don't bully me. Did you not see my title, Iro? Did it update? Let me just re-update it just in case. Oh, I should put exclamation mark nope in the title. Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. Not only did I start my period today. Oh my god, did I do my medication? Guess we forgot the medication. And it's gonna do it now. Me. Yeah, not only did I start my period today, but I got terrible news from the cardiologist. On top of that, I was car sick all fucking day and got like next to no work done. So I am like beyond angry. This now officially means I am taking a project off the list for completion before the event. Right. I've ingested my hydration. Now, the shit I did get done. Wait, okay, hang on. So if we need this specific combo, doe, dog, nun, deer, can we breed for that? Am I understanding that correctly? Wow. So if we breed these two, I have a chance of getting it then, right? I'm gonna get another egg spot. I don't know what that does. Are they the right? Yeah, they're the right everything. Okay. I want another egg. I don't know where the egg go. You pooping? You are pooping. Can I nope in the chat? If I nope, oh my god, I can nope. I'm wondering if we should shrink the game down and put it inside the TV. Because this is literally as small as it gets. Like, I'm wondering if we do something like this. And like pop it in here, you know? I know it'll make it like ridiculously small, but how do we feel about that? Like if I put it here and then I go to the map. Oh, but we don't know how big the maps are gonna get. No, I'll leave it alone. I think that's a fine size. So, tragedy struck, my book ripped today. It's fine. It's only like a super important page with a really important pattern on it. It just means I'll have to type it up faster. We're not going to be working on the hat right now. I promised myself I would not work on the hat until I get done the rest of the marker prep. Not counting the facing of the axolotls. I'm going to be putting faces on them tomorrow. Why is everything going wrong for me today? Why is everything going wrong for me my entire life? This guy is orange. I love you. Oh.
Trust me, I'm
a
a rat.
rat. Hi, Roo. Okay, so we're missing a body. A legendary body. Right, so, oh my god, Noodle the alpaca. Moss, you keep coming up green. Ugh, boo, Roo, you're not new. Alright, you guys keep your eyes peeled for any new boys, okay? I need my clip cart. I'm gonna have husband put away some yarn for me. Yeah, we finished, like, finished the cafe, actually. 100% of it. Well, we 100% of the achievements. I figured if I've done all the achievements, I have nothing more to work towards other than getting the rest of the upgrades in the game, and that doesn't really jazz me because I have no achievements to work towards. So we got this game. Okay, So we're going to work on Eggy because Eggy has to get done. Not all you have to do is just hang out and chat. The game automatically will, oh, look, there's 2 roos. The more active in chat you are, the more likely it is to put, you see, there's now 3 roos. The more likely the game is to pick you and use your name. Other than that, you can ! Nope to give a little buff to Eyes to make Eyes love me more. Nice. Should we let Eyes out of the cage? I accidentally took Eyes' ball away. I'll give the ball back. See the little love heart? Hell yeah. So Eyes is going to continue to poop stuff for us. So should I be having a rarer, like, would this one be better? Would that one get me more? No. Okay, I see. Oh, 31 a minute, 31 a minute, 30, 30. I see. So we actually have the best possible outcome already. An extra garden slot's going to be 800 crystals. Oh, look. Eyes has 2 hearts now. Oh, you eat it, baby. Mummy doesn't. Oh, careful, Bobs. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take my hat out of that. We're going to leave Eggy here. I'm going to put all of my little boys in the top of my whip cart. This bit of black yarn goes with the little boys. No, baby, you've got yucky hands, okay? Yucky yuckies, Bubba. Yucky yuckies. No, no. Oh, do you want this one? Okay, you can have that one. I need Mr. Nipple to put those away for me. That can go there, that can go there. That goes with my hat. That's a stitch marker. Yes, baby. Oh, you can't, you're not strong enough. Ah. Careful. Ah. Gotta push. Yeah, there you go. All right, you take it. Mum, hey, Mum loves you, but Mum's got to work, okay? Love ya. Off your trot, Bubs. Off your trot. Go, go, go. Yeah, run. Run free. Ew, he left a lolly on the floor. I stood in the lolly. So, we're going to work on Eggy in a moment. Before we work on Eggy, I still have a mushroom to make. I did today get done this in the car. Just needs a face on. It's purple and purple. This was, I think, Crypt suggested the color combo. So that is Pear Boy number 4. I have also created a monster and I don't know how I feel about it. Welcome to the, why is there weird dark spots that come up on the camera? Welcome to the rotund boy with the pointy cap. Really not sure how I feel about it. You know, it's fine. Thank you, sweetie bug. Go hang out with Dad, okay, bub? Mama got a hustle. Can I? What is this? Oh. Oh. No. What are you? Hey. There is a dragon over there. Mummy's about to scream her lungs out at Daddy. Oh, is that nice on your back, is it? Yeah. Whoa. Excuse me, bug. Hey, don't push Mama. Hey. Hey. Oi. I love you. So very... No, 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 no. You're knocking things down. That's enough. Mum's on her last ounce of anything's left. Right, so I made those two in the car. I'm on this one right now. This is the final one. My patience is gone today, you guys. Oh, wait, which one? Oh, did I already collect it? I collected it. I captured him. I captured the yellow one. That's what we want to look out for. Any that have little exclamation points means it's got a new piece, and we need to get all the pieces. See? So we now have all the heads. We're missing a body, 2 tails, 1 set of ears, and 2 palettes from this specific collection. Oh! Roo! Look at you!
You do need another drink.
That was a new color palette on you, Roo.
The sheep goes moo.
INH. Oh, Roo! Donkey Roo. Roo, you're my good luck charm. What the fuck? So, we did manage to go to the craft store today. Here are my legs. I just need to unpack this bag. You just don't shut up? Fair. I need my little thing of things. We literally walked in the door about an hour ago, by the way. That yarn needs to go back on the shelf. This coin needs to get off my desk. My husband needs to bring me a coffee. I changed my mind. We're not doing lilac for Eggy's wings anymore. We're actually going to do this for Eggy's wings. So that's for Eggy. That's going to go back on the shelf. These are for Eggy. I have started Eggy's back foot. It is tangled. I started Eggy's foot and then I was feeling really car sick. So here's the start of the back foot. I like that color palette too. I think it's nice. We need that for Eggy. I think the rest of these need to just be put back on the shelf. I was going to be doing another medium-sized dragon in a blue theme, but I would rather be able to spend as much time as I want on my hat. We're now at crunch time. Half of my day tomorrow is gone to my lesson. And I still have to finish Eggy and this mushroom, put faces on all of them, put faces on the axolotls, and like, I would like to enjoy myself, you know? Hi, Turtle. Ugh. Like, I've been pumping out so much, like, market prep items. This is all the light purple I have left, by the way. I am running out. That one is going to go back. You guys are going to poo in a moment. I promise you poops. Too bad you're gonna poo. Shit. Poopy, it's poopy. That one clipped, that one is clipped. Mr. Nipple! I am Gondor. And the beacons are fucking lit. My phone's in this bag. Are you guys ready to poo? So, Mr. Nipple picked one of these out. He thought I would like it. It does not fit the vibe I wanted, but I will absolutely use these on something that I make for Slappy. They're little buttons. There's 4 of them. They're just inside there. The ones that I wanted from the craft store for my hat were these ones. I got 2 of them. So I have 8 of them to put on my hat. They're just buttons. I thought they'd be a cute little addition because I didn't want to, like, I could in theory crochet these out of tiny thread, but I thought it'd be more fun for them to be like shiny, you know? So those are for my hat. I know they're a little bigger than a ladybug, but I wanted them to be noticeable. This is true, but they fit the aesthetic, Rue. They fit the aesthetic. And I am about the aesthetics. Mr. Nipple, I need your help. My ham is unrolling. I repeat, my ham is unrolling. I would like to work. I can remove these. And then put a clip in this one. Yes.
What's up?
Could you put all of this yarn away? I don't have 1 second. I have less than 1 second because I'm angry, dude. Hey Google, turn on the light. I've got 1 more acrylic here. Oh, I have a bell. Where's my bell? He took my bell because I rang it too much and it's too loud.
No,
The boy also lights it. Rings it. Fuck. I've got 1 more that needs to go away as well. Thank you. Also, this is the boys' monies. You've packed this shelf wrong. The blue ones were on top. Also, that yarn belongs 1 over. Those are different. Yeah, that's fine. Honey. That's for the boy. That's boy money. Right. Now that everything is sorted in my space, I can furl my ham once more. Oh, Rue. Oh, get Pat eyes. Oh, you pooping lots of gems for me. I kind of want to save up to be able to put another one of you in here, right? How do we make you love me more? You love me more yet? Oh. 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 Also, I'm just like vibing to the sound of the game today. So let me know if it's too loud or anything like that. Hey Google, turn off the light. I need to be able to see my pattern. So the game plan is get done this mushroom, face the 3 mushroom. You don't hear the game? Oh. What do you mean you don't hear the game? The audio capture is not working through that, so let me turn the audio capture off. Let's go ahead and add an audio output. I'm honestly not sure, Rue. Eyes is pooping for me. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh. That's the one I want. Huh. Wait, there's sound now? Wait, can you actually hear it? Or no? Oh, for fuck me. I know a way to do it, actually. It's because I was capturing an audio device. So... Is that really not giving audio at all? It was giving audio before. Still no audio, huh? Really? You son of a bitch? What the fuck you? Then I'm not gonna have your audio and I'm gonna turn it off. No, I want the... I will... I'm gonna fuck the music off. I'm gonna turn this up. What am I gonna do? Oh god, so many hearts. I wonder if that's the limit. Ooh, we've gained a whole other heart. I get 32 a minute now. Oh my god, my eggs. How do I egg? There are 3 eggs in here. Do I release if it's not what I want? We did it! Is that what we needed? Did I do the thing? Is we did the thing. Ooh, okay, so that one's got... Okay. So we're looking for the pink now. That one's got a lot of pink. So if we breed this one with this one? Yeah. Why is that one? Is this one glowing? Is Rue glowing? I think Rue is glowing. Yeah, you're glowing. Boo, there's nothing. Oh, this one's cute though. I wonder if that's to do with the body type. Yeah. Oh, good. We need 800 crystals to put another one of you in here. All right, so, I'm just gonna cry a little bit over the mess on my desk. I think it's called Whimside, I believe is the name. Whimside. So shit's about to get interesting because we have to go from 18 stitches to 24. But we liked the look of doing the post stitches better than the back loop. But post increases are a little more difficult. Take my pats, you fuck. I'm just gonna put music on. I can't figure out how to make it make sound. Not today, Satan. There we go. So I think as much as the post stitches look nice, they are a little bit more of an advanced technique. So I think I'm going to keep the pattern to front and back looping only. This one is the one I'm looking for. So this is going to be my least favorite mushroom, I think. Oh. I don't know where to watch. Like, I don't know, like, do we look in here? Oh, we have it. We have it. Oh, they already have so many eggs. Well, none of them are what we want. So many of them were so close. Would it benefit to change who we're breeding then? Because this one's got 4. This one's got 3. I want to take Rue out. Yeah, see, like, that one's got 4 as well. Yeah. Any new things in the map? No. I think it's going to be harder to get new things now because they're legendary and purple. We only need 1 more palette, though. That's pretty good. So for dinner, I'm going to have tiny croissants. With cheese and forbidden ham. You guys, I forgot to make the arms. Oh! Do I... Did I tie them together? I'm getting so frustrated at myself.
What do you call an unmarried stitch? A single crotchet.
An alien. I went for Lilo and Stitch. Hee. I'm genuinely thinking of canceling my lessons. I love my lessons and everything, but one lady ruined them in the beginning. Like, I had really good turnouts for the first couple, and this one lady kept like touching people, and she quite literally like physically smells bad. And a lot of people said they weren't coming back because of her. And like, it just doesn't feel worth going 40 minutes away from my house, spending more than half the day away from home, earning no money, spending money for the sake of like 3 or 4 people, you know? Which makes me really sad. Especially given like this is my busy season now. It's not even like a deadline thing, NH. It literally, straight up, it's not summer yet. We're in spring. It literally costs me, I'm not even kidding you, between the fuel and the food for the day, it costs us over $100 every second week. And that's with Anna paying for, or not paying for. Anna gives me a free lunch and a free coffee.
America! Fuck yeah!
It's just, it's really expensive. Like the fuel alone is expensive enough, you know, because it's 40 minutes away. Like last lesson, I only had one person come. You know, like that's not fun for me. Yeah, there was a lot of interest in the very beginning. Oh, look, this guy must be rare too. Like to travel 40 minutes away from home for one person when it's open for up to 20 people. Like that's a lot. And like, it's a lot for the boy to have to be out of the house for that long. It's just an exhausting day in general. Like, the one reason I'm not wanting to cancel them as of right now is I have a beautiful trio of students who I know will be back. But it's like, is it worth me going just for the 3 of them, you know? Like in my mind, it's not worth it. I could be spending my time doing other things like being here and potentially enjoying my time and playing a video game or doing another craft that I really want to fucking do, you know? Or market prepping because it's busy season. But we're not going to talk about market prep, right? Right? How are you doing, Neil? Neil, did you see my text messages? Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Is this one... What's happening? Why are you... Oh! Is it its little tail? Is that a Pikachu tail? He's spitting out electricity. I'm excited. I thought it was a legendary. Game lied to me. I wonder if you guys can nope from here and it still nopes into the garden area. Oh, you responded? Oh, I haven't seen, my phone's sitting behind me. Why are you not doing well? There you go, Neil, I responded. What am I doing? Now we're gonna hook onto here. Now that we have the arms. I'm glad I didn't tie those together. I would have been so mad at myself. Oh, something just purred at me in the game. Ah! Do any of you know anything about grommets that they put in your ears? Oh, what the fuck am I not? To like drain fluid from behind them or whatever the fuck. Apparently they're really common in kids. Like apparently they do it in kids a lot when they have like ear infections or something. Have any of you ever had one? Apparently, like, as the ear heals, they just sort of, like push out and go away. Can I decrease? No. Open eyes. We're close. We're close to another spot. You know Wallace and Gromit? So do I. That's less helpful. I don't know what a grommet is, but my doctor said it's like something that they put in your ear and it essentially creates like a tiny little hole that stuff can like drain out of. So because part of my issue and why I still have my middle ear infection and have had it for months now is because the liquid that is trapped behind my ear is infection, like behind my eardrum is infected liquid, and it's just really failing to drain. I'm tempted to ask my doctor about the grommet thing again. Or like talk to her about it and see if it's at this point a viable option, because I'm sick of not being able to hear properly. I'm sick of being sick. Like, I need some relief in some capacity, and after today and taking the mental fucking hit of now having another condition that can never be healed, I need something to give. Like, I need something to give. I was also confirmed today that I cannot go back on the, or I should not go back on the medication that was helping my migraines, and that I need to explore other avenues. Which, for those of you who don't know, I've been battling with my migraines since I was a child, and I've been on just about every medication under the sun, whether it's like actual medication or what the fuck's the not medication? I forget the word for it. You guys know what I'm talking about. I've tried everything. The only thing I haven't tried is acupuncture because I'm scared of being stabbed. When I finish this guy, I will be putting faces on all 3 of these mushrooms, and I will go slow so that I can show you how to do the do. It'll just break my rhythm if I start putting faces on right now. I need to get like in a smooth flow for a moment, you know? This guy won't take me that long though. So is this one going to be cursed? Because this one feels cursed. The rotund ones kind of feel cursed. When I was stuffing the rotund one in the car, I said to Mr. Nipple, it's time for the rotundening. And he was like, what the fuck? On my ear, NH? Or are we talking about migraine stuff? Well, it's inside my ear is the problem. So I don't know that a hot or cold compress could help. And also migraine. Shit ass twish cratching on you. Yes. Twish cratching. I English goodery. I just need to get this done. Get the mushrooms done, cross them off the list. And I will be altering the medium dragons from 3 down to 2. I'm just done. I'm done market prepping, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty done with life, actually. I've taken too many mental blows. The fuck you fairy needs to, like, leave me alone a little bit, you know? Or pick on somebody else for a while. Meow. Did you fumble the spelling again? No? Oh, no, I fumbled my words. You're fine, Neil. I just can't English. This is the last round of increase I need. And then we get to just go around for a few rounds. Ooh. Can my hook just stay in the stitch? Like, come on. Also, can we, there we go. Oh. Oh. I'm not sure how I feel about him. Oh. Oh. This is from a different manufacturer, so this yarn is slightly thinner. I probably should have picked a thicker yarn to do this cap with, because this one's thicker and these are my good stock. This is different manufacturer, so like it's slightly thinner, which I think is making the gill section a little more pronounced. I don't know if I hate it. I kind of hate it. I think it's fine. This guy's gonna be cursed anyway. Mr. Nipple, can I please get a coffee? I've asked him twice already. You think 60s and 70s vibes? It's annoying me that it's flipping up. I think it'll stop doing that when I stop banging into it.
And open!
Mr. Nipple, you be freed, my love! Alright. This man do for real be ignoring the shit out of me. Mr. Nipple! guys notice this looks kind of like the crystals? Can I touch you? You pooping for me, eyes? Guys, don't forget to exclamation mark nope. Make eyes love me more. Eyes loves me a lot. You were freed by Moss.
Is the request to get a coffee?
Your baby? Ah! Oh, careful, Bubba boy. Can you say hi, Neil? Is this your baby?
Baby gone.
What baby?
The baby.
Mummy doesn't have a baby. Your baby doll is in your play area, bub. You wanna go find it? You go find your baby? I feel like we should get him an actually good baby doll and not the creepy one from Mum's house. You did jump. You jumped real
What do you
good.
mean? That's an average looking.
No, that's a creepy baby doll.
They all look like.
No, they don't.
Oh, that's standard. They look.
No,
creepy.
no.
They're meant to look like small.
No, that one has nightmare fuel ingrained. What is this for? Should I get rid of
Now-
some of these?
This window mouse over one of the.
Oh. Oh,
I was watching for 2 seconds before that happened.
Shut up. Does anyone earn me more? Oh, oh dear. All these guys suck. Should we look at our eggs? Wait a second. Somebody else nope. I just saw a little... If one of you nopes, you should see the little house. It got a little heart. Yeah! Yeah! All right, let's hatch. We got it! Well, you suck. You suck. We did it though. All right, let's stop them breeding because I don't need more babies right now. Wait a second. Oh, poop for me. Poop for me. How do I? Was it in here? Give it to me. Who are we putting in? With all other subsequent material? Good job, Neil. Should we put Slappy in? Oh wait, no, we should put in one that gives me 31, right? They're in order, aren't they? Yeah, they are in order. All right, let's put this weird bug in. Let's name it after Neil. I'm gonna all caps Neil. There you go, Neil. You're in there now. All right, we're gonna make Neil love me now. Yeah, Eyes and Neil. You give me 33 now, Eyes. That's fun. So we can touch on this. Oh. I spend all the crystals and now I don't have enough crystals. It's called Whimside. It's a little creature collector. We're collecting babies. I just need one of you to poop. One poop is all I need. I'm gonna make you poop for me, Neil. I wonder why the noping is only giving Eyes hearts. Eyes, hi, be friend. Can we get some more nopes? Nope for me. Oh, Neil got a heart. Oh, Neil's getting hearts now. Yeah, make Neil love me. Make him shit me more money. I wonder if the amount of hearts is split because Eyes had like 8 hearts before. I love that every one of these games, you're all just basically my minions. great. Oh, poop! Eyes pooped for me. Is it gonna get rid of them? Congratulations. You've completed the altar. The next one will lead you to a whole new biome. I can already feel it. Feel the salty sea breeze. Exciting, isn't it? Hi, baby. But you know, things could go even faster if you had more crystals. Maybe even enough to unlock another breeding pen. Oh, the requests! Hi, baby. You got a ball? You wanna show chat? Ball. We get quests.
My puppy.
Your ball? You want this one? Wait, drop it for a sec. Hands. Can I feel your hands? Okay, yeah, you're okay. Yeah. Oh, you want to sit in my lap? Okay. Uh-huh, he says. Ugh.
I can't.
Ugh. There we go, babe. Ugh.
Take it to mama.
Take it to mama. What's the mama?
You make mama?
Mama is making. What's this one?
Mommy.
But what is it? It's a purple.
Mommy, purple. Purple.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Yeah, what's this one?
That mushroom.
What color?
That mushroom. Yeah.
Yeah! Okay.
You making me?
I'm making a mushroom.
You making them?
I am making it out of yellow.
You make?
I did make a purple one, yeah.
You making? One?
I did make a brown one, yeah.
You make a purple one?
I am making a purple dragon, yeah.
You make?
Baba, high five. Good job. Again.
Yeah.
Woo! Go again.
Knuckles?
Knuckles. La, 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 la. Yes, my son Baymaxes. It is a purple dragon.
Mom,
I am making.
you make in the purple.
I did make the purple.
You gonna make this purple?
No, it's not for mummy. Mummy gonna sell it, make money.
Hello, honey.
I am gonna make a yellow money, yeah.
I'm gonna make hello.
A Wally yellow money. You're funny.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna use this mushroom as a table? Yeah, you can put that up there. Gonna put these ones up there too? Ugh.
Right up there.
Yeah, go on. Oh, is it a light? Is it?
I got that light.
Wow.
Take it to mom.
Oh, take it to mum? Okay.
Eh?
Up here? I put it up there? Oh, okay.
Yes?
Yeah, good job.
Hello, go.
And all the yellows over here.
We're stuck.
Your friend keeps asking if she can come in from the out? What do you even mean by that? Is your foot stuck? Right, I'm gonna throw you on the floor. Ready? You go wee! Ready? Wee! You can go on the floor! He's resisting!
I can't go on the floor. There's the desk.
You need the desk? Could you sit at Dad's desk?
I got it.
You putting it on the wow, that was a big burp from Daddy.
Hey.
He thinks they're lights.
Get your lollies out. Yeah.
Mm.
He went, yellow ones, go down.
Yellow ones. Oh, really?
Yeah.
We've been teaching him about the traffic lights. Me. Baby, what does green mean?
Like a fire.
What color? Green means...
I did ask him that because he got a green one out and he...
Green means go!
Oh, he said green means go down.
And what does yellow mean?
Hello. Ow.
Yes, yellow means to slow down, and red means... No, that's yellow, babe. What does red mean?
Hi.
Red means light. Does red mean... Uh-oh, stop.
Stop.
Yeah, red means stop. He's been, like, actively looking at the traffic lights.
Stop.
So, like, when we're stopped, I'm like, ooh, that's because we have a red light. So he's been learning. It's something we only get to do in the city because where we live, there's no traffic lights and, like, very few roundabouts and things like that. Oh, you making fire with them, are you? You're a goofy ball. I don't know how you're making fire. Stop. 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 Oh, not yours. They belong to Mama, okay? You also belong to Mama. You want to go find your baby doll? Oh, thank you, lovey. You want to go find your baby doll? Because you've been asking about your baby.
I got my yellow.
Oh, you've got your yellow, do you?
Yellow.
Oh, thank you.
I got yours.
I was really hoping to be done with the mushroom by now. I'm trying, baby. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Mummy really wants to work on her hat. Do you want to go find your baby doll? Oh, down there. Here, you gotta hop down. Oh! He stepped on my toe.
Another one.
Thanks, baby. Yeah, you take your car. Oh. I love my son, but it's past his bedtime, and I am at my wit's end. Between him and Mr. Nipple, I'm ready to just punch a goat. I am so over everything right now. Hi, Misty. What a time to come into chat when I'm talking about punching a goat. Oh. Alright, let's take a look at these quests. The requested Wimlings will always be made up of parts you've already collected, but they might combine traits from different biomes. Okay. If the quest feels too tricky, don't worry. You can abandon it and generate a new one. No pressure. Oh, and here's another way to earn crystals. Achievements. Open them up and take... Oh, gimme. You can earn bonus crystals by completing certain objectives. I bet you've already unlocked a few. Well, I've unlocked one. I'm supposed to tell you this, but there's a secret achievement too. Ooh! If you complete enough quests and find yourself with extra crystals to spend, I've got good news for you. Click the shop icon. Give me the crystals. Oh. Well, friend. All that glitters. Oh. Reach max friendship with a Wimling. How do I, can I? Yeah. What does this thing do? Nothing? So that one we've completed. What does this want? We have to breed that. I help a lot of people with a lot of stuff. You're welcome.
By the way,
Oh, thank you. Could I get, which one's this one? Big
W.
I need a coffee or I need something. Sorry, thank you. I'm sick of coughing. I'm annoyed. I need less annoyance in my life right now. What's our quest? Donkey bee, nun, bison, sunflower. Okay, so let's set a target and see if we can breed it then. Wait, how do I visit the shop? Shop. I think the game is below the, that's weird. It's been a while. Didn't think I also have an incredibly bad memory because of medication, unfortunately. So, the farther you progress, the more decoration. Yep, yada, yada, yada. Cool. I gave up. It said something about clouds. Oh. Automatic collector. We need that. Okay, sorry, it looks like he cycles items like every 25 minutes. Cute. I didn't realize these were items too. Corn. Sick. Cool. Did you poop for me? Oh, you guys been pooping up in here? Pet. Give me all these crystals. No, I don't want the tutorial. Oh, you fucker. I want the crystal that's behind it. Give it to me. There we go. No, I haven't. Oh, Eyes is getting close. Love me, Eyes. Love me. Love me or hate me. It's still an obsession. Love me or hate me. That is the question. If you love me, then thank you. If you hate me, then fuck you. You guys know that song? I don't think we can do this quest. Is this quest needing stuff from the beach? I think it's by Lady Sovereign. Is the artiste in question. All right, pink and blue. I think we need to unlock the next area to be able to do our first quest. So let's go ahead and try and breed for something. Ooh, this one's got 3 blues. I've got 3 pinks. Oh, Rue coming in clutch. So we just need a blue on the bottom slot. Ideally blue on the bottom. We don't have that. We straight up don't have that. Can we breed the pink then? Let's put that one in. Let's get Rue out. God. Rue, you're almost perfect. Oh, we do have it. We do. Please hold. Yes. All right. Rue's gonna make us babies. Rue's gonna make us babies. All right, make us the babies, Rue. I had a Biscoff flavored drink today and it was really nice. So if you guys see any little wimlings with exclamation points on their heads, let me know. Because that means they've got a new thing on them that we haven't collected yet. And I would like to collect all the things. All right, we're gonna hustle. I am working on my fucking hat tonight. I swear to fuck. We need to finish the brim so I can start decorating it. It's gonna be too hot for me to sip right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah. Yeah. Ah! It burns! Sweet, sweet caffeine. Right, we're getting this goddamn mushroom done. I need to cross these off the list. I need to be done with something. All right, one more row, then arms, then 2 rows, then feet, then decrease. Fuck my life. Anyone want to swap bods for like a day? What do we think this thing does? Oops. Yes, you guys have been poop. I can't pat you yet? Well, fuck you. Got a pretty good view of a lot of the map there. Let's do it. You'll swap. Oh, fuck yeah. Busy life. Eesh. Was it big axolotls or small Oh no, I worked on the small ones off screen, didn't I? I made 6 big axolotls, like 5 dragons. We're gonna do a recap, by the way. So, I'm doing a collaborative stream with a wonderful artist on Friday. We're not doing anything artsy or crafty. We're gonna be playing Hunt Showdown because we both play. Oh yeah, they were the big ones. They were my big ones. For reference, this is the size of my small one. I happen to have 18 of them sitting right behind me. I've got big and small. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing a collab stream Friday night, so in 2 nights time for me. And before I hop in with Zoe, which is who I'm doing the collab with, I will be doing a what I've made leading up to this market recap. So like a prep cap, if you will. It's the first time I'm doing this, and the reason I'm doing it is because normally the method that I have kept and the method that I have done is that when I finish things, I immediately stock them in my square, which is the thing that I take to markets to take card payments. So I update my stock levels in the square and I immediately have Mr. Nipple put them away, like in where they live, right? This time I've got these like giant bags. They're huge. This time, I've been throwing everything I finish into a bag, and it's been giving me the feel goods every time I can like look into that bag and I see this like growing pile of things that I've completed. The only thing that won't technically be done by the time that recap happens, prep cap, I'm gonna call it prep cap, is the baby axolotls. Now, the reason for that is I'm going to actively be working on them during the time that I'm playing Hunt. So like anytime I'm dead or like between games, like there's a little bit of downtime. So I'll be working on them during the downtime because they don't take me long. And then if there are any left at the end of the night, I will be doing them in the car on the way to the market. And if there are then any left, I will be finishing them off at the market. So for those of you who don't know, for anyone who does markets, okay, it is always better, especially selling things that are like, for lack of a better way to put it, easily replicatable, as in people fucking buy them from Temu and resell them. It's always good to be busy at a market. So I find that when I'm actively crocheting at a market or like putting faces on things, I get more sales than if I'm like reading a book or something like that, right? Because it shows the people that yes, you are the one that is the person who actually made them, right? Because if they can see you doing your craft, they know that you are the one with that talent and or skill. It's a little harder if you're something like a painter or whatnot, you know, because then you have to have like a whole painting set up. But like for people who knit and crochet or like sell cross stitch or like whatever, like smaller, easier, more portable crafts, always, always, always benefits if you are actively crafting while you're trying to sell that craft. So, I don't mind if I have to put some eyeballs on some of them, like at the market, right? Some kid tried stealing from you. I thankfully have never had a theft while I've been at my stall. I have been stolen from, but I know who it was that did it. They are an ex-friend of mine. They were watching my stall and stole both product and cash at the same time. For anyone in chat who knows who I'm talking about, please do not name drop. I've purposefully avoided saying this person's name. We do not name drop bad people, right? We don't want to bring light to their names. We don't want to let people know who they are. We don't want, you know, we don't want them being known. Better to keep the bad eggs in the dark, right? Yeah, I was stolen from twice, Neil. The first time it was cash, the second time it was cash and product. I did actually speak about it when it happened the second time. There we go. That's a bit nicer. This is nightmare. What am I doing? What am I making? Why am I making this? This is a really good a good example though. Like this is actually the same. They're the same width stitch wise, but the yellow, if you guys can see, is just a little bit like, see, I don't know if you can see, if I put my fingers to it, you can see that my fingers are slanted inwards slightly because this is just minorly thinner, like so minorly thinner. I'm getting a fucking lozenge. Mr. Nipple, can you get me a lozenge? I see you, shiny feet. What you doing? Oh, yeah. Like I said, like, I don't like to bring light to the people's names. This person actually does also stream on Twitch, which is another reason why I'm not bringing light to their name. I don't care if they're, like, they could potentially be lurking right now. I don't give a shit. They can hear me talk shit about them. They spoke shit about me live on their stream without knowing I was watching. Because I watched on a VOD. At the time, they didn't know that I knew that they were streaming on Twitch. Babe! You brought Dad's whole chair in here. You were so clever. Do you want to sit on Daddy's chair, do you? Did you bring it in here to sit on?
My whole chair and bag.
He's just pushed Mr. Nipple's office chair in here.
Yeah, with Mum. Yeah, with Mum.
But yeah, she kept telling me, oh, I really want to get started on Twitch. I really want to get started on Twitch. I really want to get started on Twitch. And the whole time they had been streaming on Twitch since like November or December, I think it was. and were just lying about wanting to get started. Like they'd already been started. They just didn't want me knowing about it. But I figured out that they were streaming, watched a couple of their VODs, more as like a supportive thing. Babe! Yeah, you're up on the chair. I love you. I love you so much. And yeah, they were quite literally talking shit about Mr. Nipple and I, and our marriage and our house. They were quite nasty. Basically saying that like we shouldn't be married. That like we're not, basically not compatible. That sort of shit. I would have clipped it, but the problem with clipping is that people, like a streamer can see who has made a clip and they know what my Twitch name is, so they would have known that it was me that clipped it. 1, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, next arm. But yeah, really, really shitty human, unfortunately. Sad that those people exist in the world, but it is what it is. Not everyone can be wonderful, right? Can't have wonderful people without the dirtbags. Oh, this person actually said that to me because I am married. Where's my wedding ring, right? I don't wear my wedding ring for 2 reasons. My husband wears his every single day. I don't wear mine because A, the way that I tension my yarn, I physically can't tension it if my wedding ring is there. I actually have a man's ring. It's quite a chonkums. You are black. Have you got your wedding ring on? You do. Come show chat your ring. We actually have identical wedding rings. So this is what my wedding ring looks like. So you could imagine trying to tension yarn, right? With that, like right here. Not so easy because the yarn slips all over the ring and it's impossible to tension yarn with a ring on. At least for me, the way it's physically the way that I tension my yarn. Not everyone has that problem. There are many different ways to tension and hold yarn. That's just a me problem.
I do.
The other thing is that because of my health, my hands are constantly in a state of like ebb and flow between like being swollen and not swollen. And my weight also fluctuates. So like my ring might fit one day and then literally not fit the next day. So it's easier just to not wear it. If we had the money, husband would already have bought it for me. But I think we're buying it for our next anniversary. We're going to get me a nice like white gold or silver chain. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I want to wear it around my neck on a chain so that I always have it on. Because I love wearing my ring. I just can't. But I am of the same boat of like, I don't need a physical object to show the world that I'm married. Like I have a piece of paper that shows it. Like I don't see the need to wear the ring. But that was a comment that this person made to me as well. She's like, what's the point in even being married? You don't wear rings. It means you're not even really married. Bitch, you don't have a boyfriend. You can't keep a person in your life. You're practically married to your own mum. And you're commenting on my marriage. My happy marriage. My very annoyed happy marriage. I'm very annoyed. I, before my husband, never wanted to get married because I was of the belief that you don't need a piece of paper to prove that you love someone. I still believe that, but I was in hospital. I had a little bit of a health scare, and Mr. Nipple looked at me and said, I can't bear the thought of losing you. And I want you to be my wife. We were engaged. I said to him, like, look, I'm happy to get engaged because that takes us above the notch of like boyfriend and girlfriend, and that like makes it a little bit more official, whatever. Like, I'm happy to do that for you, but I don't ever want to get married. And that was something we had discussed prior to even starting a relationship together. But yeah, that major health scare really, like, the look on his face, I saw how genuine and like how genuine he was and how much it meant to him, and like I saw how scared he was in that moment. And I said to him, fine, I love you enough that I will go against my own like core value and I will marry you. And I said, but we're not doing a wedding. I refused a wedding. I was like, I'll marry you, but I ain't doing the bells and whistles, motherfucker. Like, that can piss right off. That's a bit of a bit of money. But I remember when we picked our rings too, it was so beautiful. We went into the jewelry store and he was like looking at all the rings and things, and it was so fucking cute, you guys. I pointed at the black rings and I was like, oh, look at that. I bet you would look good in that. And I have to be careful with what metals I wear. I can't wear alloys, so I have to be really, really careful. So I break out in really, really bad rashes, like really bad rashes. And I was looking specifically at rings that like I knew would fit or could fit me, that I liked the look of for like my aesthetic and like, you know, like what would match the things that I wear, because I very much dress for comfort. I am a leggings all the time kind of person. In winter, I wear leggings, either full length or 3/4. In summer, I am wearing bike shorts, point blank period. I wear graphic tees. Occasionally, I will slap on a dress if we've got like an important, or like a family do, you know, or I'll slap on a skirt. But even with my skirts, I'm still wearing a graphic tee. I predominantly dress for comfort because I'm in chronic pain. And I wanted a ring that wouldn't be too standy outy because I'm not big on jewelry. I never remember to put it on and, you know, all that sort of shit. So I was like, I want something that's going to be like understated yet still look good with everything I wear. And I pointed out that black ring and his eyes lit up. He's like, wait, I can get a black one? I'm like, yeah, you can get a black one. It's your wedding ring. You can get whatever the fuck you want. You know, like, you, like, whatever you want to wear, you can have. And I pointed out, I was like, I really like the look of that black one. I think that's what I want to get. And then his eyes just like beamed even more. I was like, what? Do you want to match? And he was like, I don't know, we could, you know? My mum had an issue with the black rings. His parents had an issue with the black rings. They were like, why didn't you get something more traditional like white gold or yellow gold? And I was like, because it's our wedding rings and it's what we want to wear. To be fair, his dad also had an issue with the fact that I didn't have an engagement ring. And I had to remind him many times, I don't wear jewelry. I don't want him to waste money on something that's going to sit in a box. Engagement rings are not cheap. Like, why would I want Why would I want something that's gonna snag all over my yarn, get in my way? Enjoy work, Neil. Hopefully your day gets better. You know, like, especially in my like maximum comfort style, ain't no engagement ring gonna look good on me, you know? I would not even want to wear an engagement ring on a chain around my neck, if I'm being honest. A wedding band, yes. An engagement ring, no. That's a little too much for me. And like his dad just could not fathom, and still to this day cannot fathom the fact that I wouldn't wear it. Like to him, it's all about the symbolism and like it's tradition and you need it because that's what happens when you get engaged. You give the girl a ring. Motherfucker doesn't even know that I proposed to Mr. Nipple. I proposed to him. Me. He didn't even propose to me. I did the proposing. He just went, I want to make you my wife. I don't want you to be my fiancé. I want to be married. That was what he did. But I was the one who initiated the engagement. For him, though. It was for him. It was like for him because I knew that that's what he wanted. You know, but my husband, I mean, not my father-in-law. I just knew that it would give him more peace of mind, make him feel happier, you know, things like that. Right, we're up to the round where we're getting legs on the chonkums. Oh. You guys, I really only like the rotund one with the flat cap. This one's kind of funny, and it does kind of give gnome, but I don't know. I don't know. We collect our crystals again. Oh, you guys pooping in the clouds? I want that auto collector, man. How much do you guys love me? Ooh, eyes is getting up there. Guys, can we get some exclamation mark nopes? Let's also do a baby check. Can I? Oh, I can. Yes, keep you. So we bred one of them. I really want some of these legendary bits. That one's done. So now we're looking for the pink color is what we're after. Let's get rid of these two out of here. Let's see what we can put together. We want a lot of pink. Pink, 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 pink. That one's got 2 pink. That one's got 3 pink. Oh, that's eyes in the house though. 1 pink, 1 pink, 1 pink, 1 pink, 2 pink. Let's see here. So if we breed this one to, what is the, as in Discord the program or my Discord? Very chill. Maybe we breed it. Oh my god, look at this one. My Discord's pretty chill. Oh, you show in chat your rice. Got rice on your nose, bub.
How did you get?
Dada, wipe it off. We predominantly just use my Discord for sharing of crafty things.
Oh,
really.
It's really cute.
Do you want Daddy to bring your table in? I'd be alright if you wanted to bring his table in.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm chill if you want him to eat in it. If he wants to eat with me, he can eat with me. So we can smash together a few. So like, let's say we breed this guy with, there was one. Oh, this one would be all right. Yeah. Because we have pink on the other slot, I'm pretty sure. I really want to up the egg capacity. Yeah, I really want to up the egg capacity, but I really want to get the auto collector as well. I think the auto collector is a better investment. That's 1,000. And I think, if I'm understanding auto collector, I think it will automatically collect the crystals for us. Play for 2 hours. We just got... Get out of the way, achievement. We just got an achievement. Hell yes. Because yeah, this says automatic collector. It doesn't say what it does. But yeah, my assumption is it'll pick up crystals for us. Look at the little fucking watering can. Oh, oh. Any new stuff? Yeah, the Discord is mostly just used for me to like throw out announcements at you guys, like when we're rolling giveaways or special events are happening, things like that, or you know, just shit like that. But mostly we just like share creative shit in there. What am I doing? Legs. Putting legs on. I don't know if you're still there. Are you still there, Turtle? Because I'm getting close to finishing this. I was supposed to be done with it so long ago. I'm in a funk. A stinky funk. Whoops. Too many. Hey Google, turn on the light. Lighting's gonna get a bit funky for a minute, you guys, while he eats in here. Poor boy is up so late and he's so tired. What I might do is I'll still do the explanation on how to embroider like eyes and things like that, and then I might just go back and clip it, or have one of you guys clip it for me. And then we'll post that up in the help channel. Oh. Hey Google, turn on the light. What's he looking for?
In here, bud. Just put it all into it. Book.
He's looking for a book.
What book?
Needs a book apparently to eat his din-din. Oh. Off. All right, second leg going on. I don't know how I feel about this yellow for a mushroom body. I think if I had a paler yellow, it would have looked nicer. Like a more pastel yellow. You gonna sit? Yeah, good job, babe. Your orange what, Baba? There's no orange left, honey. Oh, he's having a little bit of a meltdown, you guys. Poor baby. We're about to start the decreasing rounds. My ball of yarn's getting a little small, but we're still good. Oh, did I call out for Turtle on an ad break? Turtle, are you still here? Didn't realize we were on an ad break. Danny, did you get my message? I cried so hard that I called my mum today. For anyone new here, I don't like my mum. So it's a big deal for me to call that woman. I call her when I'm emotional enough that I desperately wish I could talk to my dad. Because my dad has passed away, so I was just so beside myself that I just needed... I've had a fucked day, man. But yeah, Danny, did you make sure you read my message so you can feel sad for me, or sad with me, I guess. What am I doing? It's not. It's actually not. It's not POTS. I sent that message. I actually sent it to Neil and then screen capped it and sent it to you right in the height of the distress that I was feeling, and I had forgotten the word that the doctor had told me. So, oh God, what was the word? Cardiosyncope? I can't pronounce it. Whatever word he used actually is apparently not a medically, like an actual medical word. So I don't know why he used it. Apparently it's cardiosyncope or something. And it basically just means that like my body fails to register that I've like, it just fails to pump blood to my brain sometimes, but for some reason, for me specifically, it's when I stand up or just change position. So like it might be going from sitting to laying. And that's what's causing my blackouts. You gonna eat your nuggies, babe? But we also know that when I stand up and do nothing other than go from sitting to standing, that my heart rate is increasing by like 25 to 30 beats, which that is in line with POTS. So I want to talk to my regular doctor about it and see if it could actually potentially be POTS, because I do not like the cardiologist that I have. I spoke to my doctor about it and I said, look, I really don't like him. He usually in the past has just been like, well, haha, you're fat, that's your problem. Failing to look further into my case, because I actually have several metabolic issues. I have PCOS, I'm a diabetic, I have Graves' disease. And those, for those of you who don't know, are all metabolic issues. I have severe hormone imbalances because a lot of my issues are also hormonal. And when you have imbalanced hormones, that also can cause weight gain. Like, I fight the good fight when it comes to my weight. I try so hard. And I have mobility issues, which makes it even harder. So to have a doctor just be like, you're fat and that's the problem. Like, how about look into my file more? How about actually look at the fact that I have issues? Right? Yeah, exactly. And he didn't even really explain it at all. He just sort of like wanted to usher me out so that he could see his next patient, which I was like so mad at. I straight up don't like this doctor. I think I'm going to tell my doctor, so I need a review in 6 months. I'm going to ask my doctor to have a referral to somebody else. I do not like him. He's not a nice man. Like I wanted Mr. Nipple in there with me. The past couple of appointments, Mr. Nipple has been out. Hey Google, turn off the light. Mr. Nipple has been out in the waiting room because the boy has been like mid meltdown, right? So it's hard. Like, I like to have Mr. Nipple in with me for appointments because I have a hard time remembering things, and having him there really helps. It also helps ease my anxiety because I have very bad anxiety. I'm medicated for my anxiety, but even with the medication, I still have very severe anxiety. I have the chemical kind of anxiety and depression. like the incurable, it'll never go away kind, because sometimes depression and anxiety can be caused by external factors. In fact, most of the time it is. But mine I was born with, so I've been anxious since birth. Yay me. Not fun growing up as a child with anxiety, I can tell you that. Really hard. Makes it extra hard when you get relentlessly bullied. But yes, I'm going to talk to my GP and say, look, I was told that I'll need it, because I was literally told today at the appointment that I will need a new referral when I'm due to come back and see him anyway. So what I'm going to do is just get a referral for somebody else. What have I done? Oh, that's my decrease. You know, and I might even see if we can put a referral through now. Could I potentially get seen by someone who bulk bills? Because to get seen by someone who bulk bills, so bulk billing, for those of you who don't know who aren't Australian, and like, I don't know if other countries do this, but places that bulk bill means that it's covered and you don't pay anything for the appointment at all. What on earth? There was ink on my yarn. Oh. Can I just get a win, please? I accidentally dragged my yarn through my pen. So like when I was previously seeing my endocrinologist, which is diabetes, Graves' disease. Yeah, diabetes and Graves' disease specialist for me. Guys, we're about to buy the thing. I'm buying it. So what does this mean? Are we just automatically going to get these now? Is this kind? Yeah. I finished this one today. It just needs its face. This is our 4th pair. Oh, it's got fluffies. I also did this one today. And then this, I'm a little disappointed. I should have used a different yarn for the top because this is from a different manufacturer, so it's slightly thinner. So it's not quite as big as it should have been, and I believe that's what's causing this bit to poke out as much as it does. But yeah, so I'm gonna talk to my doctor about potentially getting a referral into, essentially into the system, which may take longer than 6 months for me to get seen by someone. Oh, hell yeah, the crystals went up. So you guys can ! Nope whenever you want, and that will make Little Eyes and Little Neil love me more, which will make them give me more crystals that we're now automatically collecting. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Oh, I turned Little Me off. Whoops. I should turn Little Me back on. There I am. But yeah, I'd like to be seen by someone else. If bulk billed, that would be fantastic. You want to be a little baby? You want to be one of the little babies? Or literally all you have to do is talk in chat. Or I can manually rename them. I have several Roo Rats. Roo just made us a baby we needed moments ago. Actually, we didn't check the babies. Should we check our eggs? Yep, we've got 3 eggs. Nope, we don't want you. No, we don't want you. We're looking for a combo of 3. So we don't want any of those eggs. I may actually, do I click here? Yeah, let's increase the egg capacity. Oh, we're actually looking for a combo of 4 from these 2, not 3. Oh, how are you feeling about that, Danny? Let's see. Do any of these have your name, Danny? No. Yeah, there you are. This is a little you. You're a Don Kohlrabi or a Don Rakobi. I'm not sure. I ain't collecting you though. I don't need you. D-do. Oh yeah, so it's D-do, no D. Yeah, okay, so it goes down and then down. It's just to see if it's healing properly. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right then. Remember, you guys, if you spot any little guys... Oh, look, there's multiple Dannys. If you spot any... There are so many of you, Danny. Any of these little guys that have exclamation marks on them and I don't see them, let me know, because it means that they have a new item, a new trait that we don't have. So do be watching for that. Right, we've got 2 more rounds on this. Oh, Danny, did you want to see the hat where we're at? I will be working on this hat tonight. If it's the last fucking thing I do, I swear to God, I want to work on it so badly. I just have to finish this mushroom and Eggy. Eggy is very close to done though. I've done the big parts. So this is the entire body of the hat and I have started the brim. I'm 2 rounds into the brim. My brim is just shy of... That's why that stitch is fucked up. I'm not going back to fix it. I stitched in between the stitches accidentally. It does, it fits. It's slightly oversized, which is what I wanted. Because if I wear hats that are a perfect fit, it gives me more head pain. So, and I made gauge. So in theory, for an average adult head, if I followed the pattern perfectly, I could make one for anyone. So this is sized up to fit my head because I do have a larger than average head. And then I sized it a little extra so that it wasn't a snug fit. So atop this, for anyone who doesn't know, this is for me to be wearing this weekend at the medieval event that we're doing. I've got little grassy bits and like little flowery grasses that we're going to be putting on. I've got purple ones and yellow ones and things like that. So we're gonna be putting those. I'm gonna be crocheting some mushrooms, maybe some flowers, I don't know, maybe some acorns. We picked these up today. I've got 8 of them in total, 8 little buttons. Because I could have crocheted ladybugs, but I wanted them to be shiny, so we got buttons instead. So that's the vibe. I also have some chains that I'm going to be hanging from it. Some little crafty inspired things that we're going to hang from the brim. I will be putting wire in the brim as well. The pattern does give instructions on how to do that. So that is a step I will be taking. But yeah, it fits me so well. When it's done... Mr. Nipple has agreed to wear it. It is way too big for him, but he's agreed to wear it with his medieval outfit. So he's going to pop it on the weekend so that I can get a good picture of it, or at least like a few pictures of it for Discord and Instagram. So... because you guys will get to see it finished here, but like I want to get like some good pictures in sunlight and, you know, all that jazz. So are you working today then, Danny? Like, are you working the whole... Well, you can't be working the whole day if you've got an appointment, right? He didn't get me a lozenge. Yeah, I don't hate this combo of like this yarn with the yellow. I think it'd actually make a really fun turtle. Like yellow bodied turtle and then the multicolor for the shell. I think it could also be fun for an like the mini axos, like yellow body mini axo with the with the multi for the frill and gill. I think could be a bit of a vibe. I have some turtles I need to make actually. Let me show you. Oh god, he moved my whip cart. Oh fuck me. There we go. So I like to make scrappy turtles for my little ones and like scrappy crabs. All of my little $10 items I like to do scrappy. So using up like little, like this is 3 different yarns that I just mashed together, and this was like the remainder of, that's all I had enough of this yarn left to do. That's all I had enough of that to do. So that's one of them. This was a scrap. The pink was a scrap and the outer pink was a scrap. The blue I grabbed from my stash to like make it cohesive and like, you know, make it work essentially. So I've got those 2. Those are some scrappy ones. And then I've got these 2 that are out of a yarn that I'm trying to get rid of. So this is for a big turtle. This is for a small turtle. I just don't need them yet. So I just like to compile things like crab tops, like manta tops, turtle shells, for when I do need them. So I might actually start stuffing this. Oh. And I might get Mr. Nipple to make me some food because I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Yeah, I definitely don't hate the color combo as much as I thought I would. I could also see this going well on a green body. I probably wouldn't put it on a light purple or even a dark purple, or a red. I think that would be too much. But yeah, a yellow or a green, like a vibrant green or a pale green, I think would match this really nicely. Because ultimately, I would like to get rid of it out of my stash, right? That's the goal anyway. Danny abandoned me already. God damn it, Danny. I just have to stuff this guy and then close him. Then we're going to put faces. And once the faces are on, I will be able to check off all of the mushrooms. The last and final thing I need to finish for market prep is Eggy. I've decided that I'm not doing 3 medium dragons. I'm just going to do the 2. I'm not going to overwork myself. Like, I still have things that I want to get done, like my hat. I still have the small axolotl to put faces on. Like, if I wasn't sick and if I wasn't car sick today, that's what held me up. If I was not car sick today, I easily would have gotten all 3 of these mushrooms done and Eggy and been at least halfway through the other dragon. I lost hours of work because of having to travel into the city today. Hours of work. We even had to pull over. Like, I nearly vomited. As soon as we stopped, though, naturally the vomit went away, right? Like, it was right there, ready to come up. We pull over. I get out of the car. Well, I don't get out of the car. I swing out of the car, right? I'm still sitting in the car. But I swing to the side, so I'm not in it. And the second the fresh air hit me and the motion had stopped, I was fine. I was like, fuck you. Like, I would have just liked to have thrown up, if I'm being honest. Because when I feel sick like that, if I throw up, I almost always immediately feel better. So, and I know that sounds bad because, like, you never want to throw up, right? But if throwing up makes me feel better, then I'd rather just get it over and done with, you know? Now that he's stuffed, I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about this cap with this body. I haven't quite finished stuffing him. I'm gonna put the last round on and then we'll finish stuffing him. Maybe I do just go straight to the hat after this, because I can work on Eggy in the car and at the cafe tomorrow, so maybe it's smarter for me to work on the hat. Because I need to pick and choose what I'm doing when and where, since I'm losing half a day tomorrow. Haven't seen any boys with new stuff yet. I wonder just how rare the rare is, because we've gotten quite a few of the purple pieces at this point. Oh yeah, we have every purple piece. We're just missing the 3 legendary pieces from this area. Okay. Yes, nope for me. I love the idea of someone seeing exclamation mark nope in my title and just being like, nope, not knowing what it does. Oh, oh! Collect. Oh, that made like a sound. I know you guys can't hear the game. I tried to make it have sound earlier. We just got our first legendary piece. Wow. That's exciting. I wonder if that one would, let me pat these guys. I wonder if that one earns me more. It does earn me more because of the legendary piece on. Oh, look at this one. This little Roo is cute. So I got so excited. That's our first legendary piece. We're gonna get an achievement off of you guys, because you're getting really close to maximum friendship, and that's one of the achievements. So yeah, when it spawned, it made a little like sound. And it was like, it had like a, oh, I don't know how to explain it. It had like an aura sound to it. Like an angelic aura. That's the best way I can explain it. Right, let me finish stuffing this one and then I'll close it up. We'll put the faces on them. We'll cross them off the list. And then I think I'm going to use my noggin and I will work on the hat now, because I need to get the brim done, bare minimum. I need that done tonight so that I can start the decorative parts. And like I said, I can work on Eggy in the car. I can't work on the decorative parts of the hat in the car. And taking the hat to the cafe would be a dum-dum move, because all I have left is the brim. So I mean, yes, but I really hate it when people DM me when I'm live. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. Unless it's like super important. Fun fact, did you guys know it's one of my biggest pet peeves when people DM me when I'm live? How many of you did I just make feel bad? Yeah, you do it frequently. If it was the Van Gogh meme, I would be extra mad, you fuck. Danny, I was asking if you're working today. because of the appointment. Like, are you working half day or like what's the dealio? Half day. Yeah, gotcha. Is your appointment in the morning or the evening? Because I want to know how it goes. Oh, right. I also need to... You'll DM me? Good. Fine. I tipped all of my little rubbishy bits in here today because I didn't want to just drop them into the bag that I was using. Because some of them were little fluffy bits. So get out, you motherfucker. All right, we're all clean. What do I need right now? Not those. I will hydrate in just a second. Right. I may as well tidy this up while I'm at it. These are my needle minders. I bought these because they were cheap and they just happened to be in my two favorite colors. So, yay me. This is a needle threader. How did your hat look? The hat isn't done. I will be working on it in a moment here, actually. The main body of the hat is done. I need to work on the brim tonight so that we can do the decorative part at some point. Rubbish, that's rubbish, that's rubbish. Pen, lighter, thingy, copious amounts of hooks. I don't need this hook right now. These don't need to be in there. I also put these in there from Balls of Yarn today. That can go here. This is my finger sock. I wear these when I'm starting to get yarn burn. They're advertised for like mobile phone gamers. It just helps because I'm allergic to elastoplast or adhesive. So I can't just throw a band-aid on. So these work really, really well to like stop the yarn from it's essentially carpet burn that happens, really. Stitch markers away. Mr. Nipple's getting tickled. I can hear him laughing. I need my needles. I need a snips. There we go. Now I have a nice clean notions pouch. There we go. Oh, my needle minder. There we go. Now I can close this guy. I want another legendary. Call me crazy, but I kind of don't want to pay to get the new area until I unlock all the pieces from the first one.
Hey, look, Graniella's here.
Yeah, we finished the cafe. How are you, Raniello? How's your day been? How goes the crocheting is going okay. Unfortunately, I've had a really slow, really shit day. I was car sick like all day, which slowed me down, and I lost hours of working time because of it. Because we were in the city today, getting more bad news. So, yay me. Sucking your soul out. I love that for you. I don't even know why I was cast. Like, today, genuinely, you guys, has been the worst fucking day. Like, no joke. My period started this morning, and I have, like, 11 out of 10 period pain. It runs in my family, to the point where, I think 2 of my aunts have had, like, full hysterectomy, oophorectomy, to get rid of it all. My mum has been on the injections to stop getting her period, like, since I think a year after my sister was born. There's only one fucking woman in our family that doesn't get it, and it's my sister. Go figure. Like, it's bad. Like, we get really bad period pain. But for me, it's amplified because I have abdominal pain every fucking day of the week, whether I'm on my period or not. All right. There's his rotundness. I don't know if I think this cap needed to be done in a thicker yarn. Same with this. This is actually slightly thinner than the good yarn. So you can see that, like, the brown one is a little smaller than the yellow one. So he's not quite as rotund, and, like, this cap should have been bigger. But I'm trying to work through yarn in my stash that's from other manufacturers, so we're not going to complain about it. We're just gonna, let it be. We're gonna let it live. We're gonna let it roll. Let's give them faces. When Mr. Nipple's done with the boy, I'm going to get him to, I've got just a little bit of yarn to be put away into my scrap drawer. I am going to go slightly into tutorial mode here. I don't know if Turtle is here right now. Turtle did ask for some help on this. If they are not here, exclamation mark nope as well, by the way, Raniella. It doesn't do anything in chat, but it does something in my game. It quite specifically, I will tab over to it so you can see. It puts little love hearts on these guys and makes them love me more. So that little love heart, that was your nope. By default, the game has it as has it as exclamation mark love, but you can change what it is. And because exclamation mark love is already a command in my channel, I was like, ooh, that might be a little confusing, especially given how the love command works in my channel. I was like, I don't know if that's a smart idea. So, we're going to go a little bit tutorial mode on this because Turtle asked for help. So, I'm hoping I can do this fast enough that we can get a clip of it. So that I can drop the clip into the Help Me channel and tag Turtle. I'm going to be doing the purple boy. So, yes, Metal Turtle. They were in chat earlier and they did ask for help on it, and I said I would show them how to do it once I finished the yellow one's body. But it's taken me so much fucking longer than I was thinking it was going to take me. I've had that many distractions. I love my son and I love my husband, but I'm at my wit's fucking end today. I didn't sleep well. I'm in pain. I'm PMSing. I got horrible news at the specialist. Like, I've been car sick all day. It's been a fucking day. I've had a bad fucking day. you know, and I told husband, I was like, please go away from me, you know, like I just need to. We can, yeah. I'm just gonna clip it anyway. Ding dong. Thank you for the follow. Right, so for beginners at embroidering faces, what I always suggest is sketching your face. Oh, you're here? Beautiful. Sketching your face with your yarn, okay? So I know that my face is gonna sit relatively central here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick right in the middle. You can choose wherever the hell you wanna start your yarn. It doesn't matter where you start it. Just don't start it on an eyeball or on an eyebrow. So if I wanted to put an eyebrow right here, I wouldn't stick my needle immediately in. I start somewhere else, right? So what do I mean by sketching? 1, 2, 3. Let me just count here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna come in 4. Yeah, I'm gonna come in 4 stitches from my arms. So sketching your face is very simple. So I'm just going to essentially lay it out and be like, okay, do I like it? So I'm just gonna put, I'm doing 2 stitches tall for my eyes. So I'm just gonna put 1 loop of yarn. I think I wanna go for a slightly large eyebrow, right? So I think this is where I want my eye. So I'm gonna go right there like that. Yeah, I think I want my brow to be something like this. And then my other eye will be 1, 2, 3, 4. My other eye is going to go here. Down 2 stitches. And then where would my eyebrow come up? That's the question. My eyebrow would be in the middle of this stitch. In the middle of this stitch. Getting in the middle of a stitch can be a little harder. Ah! Sound! 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 Rainbow! And then I went across about a stitch and a bit. About a stitch and a bit. So it'll be roughly here, I think, is where I want my eyebrow. Right, so I'm just guessing at this point. I think I want my mouth down here. And my mouth would be something like this. So then what you do is just kind of stick your needle up anywhere else. Oops, I'm looped around a leg. Get out of there, you. Now, I don't tend to put mouths on many things. I only put them on a few select things. So this is what I consider a face sketch or an embroidery sketch. So I've literally just embroidered it on. Do I like it? I think I do. I think I'm happy with where the eyebrows are. I think I'm happy with my eye placement. I think I'm happy with my mouth placement. So I personally like to just do 1 stitch for eyebrows and mouths. You can do as many as you want to thicken them. That is personal preference. I like to thicken my eyes up. So I'm happy with everything. So I'm going to proceed on from sketching to finalizing, right? I'm going to grab my needle back and I'm just going to feed back through the same hole I've got this one in. I'm just leaving my beginning tail alone. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed up underneath my eye here. And this is where the magic happens, okay? And this is the best tip I can give for embroidery of faces, especially eyeballs. What you don't want to do is just stick your needle, but this cap makes it really hard to embroider around. You don't just want to stick your needle in and come straight back down and just repeat. So like if I just do that, you can see that just went straight on top of my other line of yarn there, right? So it doesn't get us any thickness, any width. So the trick is that you stick your needle in and you bring it back out the bottom, but then you can do this with your finger, your fingernail. I've seen some people do it with like another needle or whatever. The trick really is to make sure that you've got a barrier right here. So I want to grow my eye this way. So I'm going to keep my finger just right there. And then the yarn is going to slide down and sit next to the original stitch. And then I'm just going to repeat that process. I'll alternate going left and right a few times until I get my desired width. So I'm just sort of like guiding the stitch, and you can see that's already thicker than the one over here. So I've gone a couple times to that side. Now I'm going to go to the other side. It can get a little tangly, but that's fine. And I like to take it slow. I think I'm happy with this eye width. So what I like to then do is I sort of do like a lock-in stitch where I'll just go back over the top of it. It doesn't really matter if it goes to the left, the right, just straight over the top at this point, because I'm happy with how the eye looks. And another important thing is you don't ever want to pull too tight. If you pull tight, you're going to pucker the face, which is not what you want. So I'm just going to repeat the process on this eye. I'm just going to build the shape that I want. There are additional steps you can do with like, oh, my needle unthreaded. With white yarn, I don't tend to take those steps, but I will talk you through how to do them. Rethread my needle. Put that over there, and I'm just going to keep building that eye out. I've got a little bit of fluff. So what if you get a bit of like fiber through it, like I have here, I sort of just like zhuzh my needle around under there, and it just sort of fixes itself. I'm gonna come in that way this time. I think I need one more little growth on there for me to be happy for it to match the other eye. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. What do you do if you're in the middle of crocheting and the yarn snaps? That is an excellent question. You rejoin it. So I'm happy with my face. Now, you don't actually have to do anything special when embroidering onto amigurumi. Part of the wonder of amigurumi and the beauty of amigurumi is that as I've been stitching, I've been catching all of the fibers from the stuffing. So to finish this off, all I do is I tie a knot, and I like to pull it quite tight, but not tight enough that I'm going to affect the embroidery I've done. And I just tie a regular double knot, again, nice and tight, and then I will snip it off. And then I personally push it in. You don't necessarily have to snip it off. You could put it back on your needle and thread it in, like back into the piece. But I find that that method works just fine. So that is pretty basic embroidery. What you could also do is put highlights on the eyes or eyelashes on the eyes. If I wanted an eyelash, because some people like to put little eyelashes to make them look more feminine, you would just add a little bit of extra like zhuzh right to here and zhuzh right to there, you know, like that sort of thing. Or maybe you want the eyelash from the bottom. It's like you'd go up or whatever. Pretty easy to do. Or an alternative, I don't have any other colors other than brown on me, forgive me. What you can do is you can do a tiny little stitch where you would come out about halfway down your eye or wherever you want it and embroider into the center of. So I would come out, if I were going to put a highlight, I would come out right here and I would embroider across and go into the middle of my eye. And that would put like a little white streak through my eye. So that's a way to get an eye shine. Another way that people do eye shine is they would bring their yarn out the top and again, just embroider about halfway, a third, whatever, of the way down and just into the middle with a bit of white. So you can always add white to add highlights to eyes. You can do eyelashes. You could add freckles using French knots. I don't like doing French knots. But yeah, that's pretty much the basics and what I would call the fundamentals of embroidering a face onto something. It's pretty easy. From the pictures you posted, you were already doing the beginning steps. You were already doing it right. You just needed to like zhuzh it up a little, you know? You don't need to add eyebrows. A lot of the things that I make only get eyeballs, and that's all they'll ever have. Is just eyeballs. Like my turtles, just eyeballs. My dragons, just eyeballs. It's very rare that I'll add the brows and the mouths. In fact, I think I only put mouths on my mushrooms, frogs, and axolotls. Off the top of my head, that sounds right. But yeah, brows are a fantastic way to add a lot of expressiveness. Like, you can give them like very meh eyebrows, angry eyebrows, surprise, shock, whatever. Mouths are another great way to add expressiveness, but I find the eyebrows do a better job of it. So yeah. So what do you mean by yarn snapping? Are you pulling it tight and it's just going bleh and breaking? I want to check out eggs while we talk. You suck. Suck. You suck. Yes! We got what we wanted. Okay. We're going to change the parents. Get out of here and get out of here. Oh. So, we need that one that had the you. I'm going to breed you. We're looking for a pink on the bottom. Dude, rainbow is sick. To help tighten a knot specifically. Interesting. Oh, there you are, carrot. So we need to breed you with you, and we're going for the full combo on this. Okay, so there's a few things you can do. Now, are you talking about you're closing the end and you get a knot right at the end, or because it depends on where you're talking about getting a snap on a knot? Like, is it at a color change? Have you closed a hole? His little cap's all wankety jankety now. Because I think you're going to hate my answer depending on the circumstance. I hope my little embroidery tutorial helped at least someone. Mr. Nipple, I need you. These guys be pooping real good for me. So you're talking, oh, hang on. Got my game up over the top. Oh, let me get a different color. One that's not going to blow out as much. So are you talking, what was the first one I said? When you're closing? You're really going to hate my answer. Right. So it depends at which point of closing. If your yarn snaps when you are in the middle of closing the hole, the best thing you can do is stick your finger, a needle, something in it, and just zhuzh it around to reopen the hole and like undo the closing that you were doing. And honestly, and you're gonna really hate this, take a couple stitches back, attach new yarn so that you've got a longer tail, because you really want to make sure that your bum's closed properly. So that's what you would do if it snaps mid-pull of the close. If you've already closed it and you're doing some extra weaving and like tying some knots there, right? If it's like a security knot after you've closed it and it snaps then, if you have enough, if you think your knot is secure enough and there's enough of a little bit of yarn left that you can just like poke it into the project, then it's fine. As long as you think it is closed and secure enough with the knot that you've made. So it really depends on at what point of the closing that it snaps. I wish you were here when I closed the yellow boy. A really good tip for closing, by the way, and I swear by this, when you are weaving in and out of the remaining stitches to pull it closed, only weave through the front loop. Now, the front loop in amigurumi is the loop that's on the outside of your stitch. So remember the V that I was talking about yesterday? If the stitch sits that way, because they sit inwards, it would be this loop. So only weave through the loops closest to you, leave the back loop intact. What that actually ends up doing is, if you look close enough, and you're not going to be able to see it on that one. If you look, no, you can't see it at all. I personally can see that's a piece of back loop, that's a piece of back loop, that's a piece of back loop. So it's A, easier to close just using the front loops, and B, it looks a little nicer as well because you end up with less gapping and less holes when you close using just the front loops. That's a really good tip I can give. Wow, Raniella abandoned me to go live. Can't believe her. Sorry, I'm just quickly responding to a text. Any crocheting pet peeves? Ooh. Half double crochets. I just hate everything about half double crochets. I hate how popular they are. I hate how many patterns use them. I find them really hard to do. And that in and of itself is a huge pet peeve for me because I utilize them. The entire edge of this mushroom cap is half double crochets. My biggest, literally biggest crochet pet peeve is doing half double crochets. That is it. And I would say another pet peeve would be the fact that there's like no industry standard of patterns. And I would say most of the stuff that I find like annoying or pet peevey is like to do with patterns written by other people. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here. I'm not trying to be like a designer flex or anything like that. My issue is that people just make up their own terminology and like just say whatever the fuck they want instead of using already existing terminology that, you know, exists. Because why use what exists when you can make shit up, right? Like, make that make sense. How are we gonna make this guy look? Where are we putting his face? 1, 2. Oh, perfect. So I know where I want his eyes, so I'm not going to bother sketching. I'm just going to put his eyes on. Should we give this one angry eyebrows, or should we make him... how should we make him? Yeah, nope for me. We have quite a few of the crystals at the moment. I wouldn't mind expanding our little garden and getting an extra slot. This guy gives 34. I'm gonna call this one Beeper. Yeah. We're gonna put Beeper in. Is there any homework I can give you? Oof. Depends on what you want to learn. So I actually, when I do teach classes, like I'm actually going tomorrow to teach a class. I actually give my students homework, like quite literally. But I don't teach a structured class. The way that I teach is, what do you want to learn? And I will teach around what each individual wants to learn. So I had a group that wanted to learn techniques for amigurumi. So I had them make my egg. And then I told them that their homework was A, to finish their egg, and B, to decorate their egg. Like, play around with it. Put feet on it or something, you know? Like, just play. All things amigurumi. Then same thing. Find a simple pattern that you think you can comfortably make, and then try and expand on it. Use it as a base, and then try and give it ears, try and give it arms, you know, like make it your own. Because the simplest way to explain amigurumi is everything is balls and tubes. Like this, let me break it down. Flat ball. This is just a flat ball. This is a tube on top of a ball. Its arms are two tubes with, you guessed it, tubes that lead to balls. Right? This guy is half a ball. And then a ball. He's just all balls. So like you can really easily add like arms and legs to things just by adding tubes. You know what would actually be good homework for you? Practicing embroidering faces. Since that was a thing that you wanted to learn. Getting comfortable with faces. That would be the optimal thing for you. Because as a beginner, one of the most important things is becoming comfortable with how you hold the yarn, how you work your stitches, how you hold your hook. And like I can already see improvement between the two pictures that you posted, right? Like the first one was a little wonky, looked great, still a little wonky though, but everyone when they start are a little wonky.
100% labia has entered the chat.
Why do you wish you were unemployed? I wish I was employed. So yeah, working on embroidering faces would be a great step. What have I done there? Oops. Mr. Nipple, I hunger. Right there. I think I want to give him a small mouth. I think I just want to go like a little... Oh, wait. What if I give him a big mouth? Hang on. Oh, your co-workers... Oh, woe is you. My specialist was rude to me, Cam. I kind of want to do like a this thing. Oh, it's not quite. I'm going to bring the hook out, the needle out there anyway. Cam, guess who has another uncurable thing? If you guessed me, you were right. Oh, was I telling you what you should do for homework while you were on an ad, Turtle? Fuck. Why don't you guys tell me when there's ads? I never know. You were right? What were you right about? Me getting another incurable thing? Fuck you. Ooh. Oh, they're purring at me. Fuck you. When did you say that? Listen! I have noodle blindness, okay? I don't look at noodle. I actually, to be fair, I predominantly look at the chat on my overlay, not in OBS. So I don't fully actually know what the fuck's wrong. He called it cardiosynchopathy. Oof, I'm butchering it. Cardiac syncope, yeah. He used a non-medical word to describe it though. Fuck you, specialist that costs an arm and a leg that's fat phobic, you motherfucker. I hate that man. I'm never going back to him. I'm just not. And it's so sad. All the ladies at reception are beautiful. Look at this face. All of the nurses, beautiful. All of the receptionists, beautiful. They give my son lollies. Literally, he went up to the counter and goes, "I like a lolly," and they gave him a lolly. And then the doctor gets grumpums with us when we take the boy into the appointment. Like, fuck you, that's my child. And I want my husband in the appointment with me, so I'm bringing my child in. Sorry, not sorry, fuckface. He didn't even fully explain the issue, Cam. He wanted me out of the appointment. He brought me in, sat me down, said, "This is your problem." Didn't explain anything about it. Said, if symptoms persist or get worse, we might maybe put a loop in. And I was like, what's a loop? And he didn't explain it. What's a loop? In where? Where are you putting a loop? In my butt? Like in my tit? Like where? What is a loop and where are you putting it? Confusing ass motherfucker. Can you guys tell I'm passionate about my healthcare? You getting a video call? Tell him to piss off. All right, you guys, this is the last mushroom. I will be happy when this boy is done. Even if I don't get Eggy done, I will be happy. What if I just don't give this one a mouth? Thank you, Danny. Fuck me. Let's open our eggs. Ooh. No. 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 Yeah! All right. Let's take them out because we don't need babies right now. How many bits away are we? We're 1. Do I wait to get it before we go for the new area? Because I think if I'm understanding the tutorial correctly, which I think we're about to like be done with the tutorial, if I fulfill this, it's gonna open up a new area at the beach, and I think we're gonna get new traits. So I think I just want to try and get the last body here in the meadow first, because this is specifically the meadow collection. So there are more collections. But it is a legendary piece, so it's a really rare piece that we're missing. But we have gotten 2. Fun fact. New follows and subs actually increase the chances of rarer things spawning for a period of time. That is that's a genuine part of the game. It says so in here. So when this option is enabled, each new follower grants 5-minute rarity boost, increasing the chance of spawning rare parts. Each new subscriber grants a 10-minute rarity boost. I'm assuming that just means each subscription. So yeah. Let's put a face on this bitch. The first one or the second one? Both. Okay. I'm gonna critique your photo taking skills. Take hair off of your piece before you take photos of it, because that is the first thing that most people will notice. I don't care that it's there, but other people probably will. Honestly, on the first one, he's a little squat, which I think is cute. I like where you've placed the eyes. I can see that you have uneven tension, but that comes with being a beginner. I can see some slight gapping in your stitches. Now, that could be for two reasons. That could either be because you overstuffed, or you don't quite have the right hook size for your yarn and tension. That is something that you kind of just have to like struggle bust through while learning. Until you get more comfortable with crocheting. So that's with the first boy. The second boy, I can already tell you, your tension is much better on the second boy. The little bits at the bottom, I assume it looks like it's like supposed to be frilly at the bottom. Wasn't noticeable on the first one, is noticeable on the second one. So your stitch definition is just overall nicer on the second one. So there is an improvement there. Again, I like your eye placement. The only thing I could say with the eyes is that you just need to like make them a bit wider to make them a bit cuter. But again, that's personal preference. Your tension overall looks nicer on the second one. So there's actually quite a vast improvement. I'm seeing less holes, less gappage between stitches. One thing I can actually really critique is you pulled one of your eyes a little too tight on the second one. So I'd say just like watch how tight you pull on like face bits as you're embroidering. Overall, both of them are not bad though. Like, and the second one, your stitches are looking much, much cleaner. Quite an improvement. Also, 10 out of 10, no hair on the second one. But yeah, just the definition in your stitches is already looking a lot nicer between the two. Because I can see the detail. He's not as squat as well. So being less squat helps you see the stitches. I do wonder if it was tension or overstuffing on the first one now. Yes, yeah. Yeah. I was showing that before. So what you can do, like I'm gonna purposefully pull it too tight here. So if I pull too tight, right? Oh no, now it's like vanished. I can literally just stick my needle under and go whoop, whoop, whoop. Mind you, it wouldn't have whoop whooped that much if you've already finished it. So like, you can just, and that, see how that's like puffing back out a bit? Really helpful tip there, Danny. That was good. Oh. What I would say actually, keep going with the jellyfish because I can see an improvement between the two, right? I would say make another jellyfish and play around with giving it a facial expression. Play around with giving it eyebrows and wider eyes because you're already improving in your stitches, right? So if you're already improving in the stitches, then it would just be practice, practice, practice. So that's what I would do. I hope you're all ready for the face I'm putting on this fucker. I don't think you're ready for this, baby. I need to get Mr. Nipple to find the boy's baby doll. He's been asking for it. My baby. I don't know why. He's just obsessed with babies at the moment. Which I think is really cute. So, something to note about Rotund Boy. I actually had to go down all the way around and tack the edge of this cap down. Otherwise, it was flipping up and looking like a weird gnome hat. So, I definitely am unfortunately going to have to make another Rotund with a tall cap. Not now, but like to test out different aspects of it. I need to redo this version and this version because I need to be smart and use the same thickness yarn. Because this is bad manufacturer, that's bad manufacturer, so. I'm just trying to be resourceful and use my yarn though. Like at the end of the day, the end product still looks fine, but for pattern testing and designing purposes, I should have been smarter about it, right? All right, you guys ready for this? Here comes the face. Da, 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 da. Again, I'm not giving this one a mouth. I don't think he needs it. I think he's gonna be fine just the way he is. There-ish. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's beautiful. Mr. Nipple! I can't even yell. I'm losing my voice, you guys. This is bad. I'm gonna be teaching with no voice tomorrow. Am I gonna be teaching? Will any of my students turn up? Who the fuck knows?
Hello?
Your child is done.
My boy.
My boy.
Where's his mouth?
I decided I didn't want to put one on him.
He's angry.
Yeah, he's mad because look at the face I gave this one. I gave this one just a generic Zai face. Okay, you guys. Have a tea. I'm having a. No. Should we recap now?
I'm gonna change the caps?
Ooh. Did that hurt you?
No, I'm fine. It didn't.
I slapped hard.
It did. It did not.
It didn't hurt?
Even sting.
Should we do the recap now? Bye, Misty. Thank you so much for hanging out. Danny, do you want to see the recap? Because the only thing I have left in terms of market prep to finish is Eggy. But I'm going to work on Eggy tomorrow. All Eggy needs is back legs, tail, wings, base bits. And they're all really quick to make. Well, the tail takes a minute, but everything else is officially done. It's hat time at this point. Oh, wait, Mr. Nipple, come back. Mr. Nipple! Could you just ball those two little ones up? There for the... Oh, you've just been factored. That is two separate pieces, by the way. I want to try and breed one that has all of the rare pieces on. Because that would get me more crystals, more CPM. You're not winding them together, are you? Oh no, the other one's there. So, recap before we recap. I'm so excited. Can I also have din-dins? Thank you. Here we fucking go, bitches. Now, I am changing this. We discussed it. I'm changing that to 2. Oh, yeah. I want it. No, there wouldn't need to be. Right? So, my 4 pear mushrooms are done. My 3 rotund boys are done. The small axolotls are all crocheted. I will be putting faces on them tomorrow evening. This has been discussed. So, and Eggy will be worked on tomorrow because I can work on Eggy in the car. I can't work on the hat in the car. So that's why I'm switching to the hat and not Eggy. Right. Everything we made. Let's go through it. Because this also means that I'll be able to do a bit of admin work tomorrow. Can I have that bag, please? Yeah, and I'll be able to go through and stock it all into my square and do all that fun stuff. What? Also, I need you to do me dinner and then I need you to be lint rolling. You can lint roll tomorrow, that's fine. But I need it done. Oh, help. Oh, help me. Oh, no. Can I put it here? Where are all the... Can you help me find the big ones? No? Oh my god, I have an army.
Oh, yes.
There are 2 more. There's 1 more. There.
Oh, the tall. The long. Miss mushroom.
So. Oh. I've just realized these don't have a home to be stocked into yet. The dragons and axolotls do, though. So should I perhaps show off the axolotls and dragons first? So that you can just take them and put them in the bags? Right. All of our mushrooms. I'll pop...
Start with the mushrooms and then...
Oh, I've got an empty bag. Yep, just pop it there. You pop it there. We made... Where are all my rotund boys?
Yes, I might have a fact.
Oh, go ahead.
But first I have a question for Danny. Do you watch Ask Hank Anything on YouTube? Because if you do, you already know this fact. Or you've seen it on his thing. You don't? I recommend it. It's interesting. But he was talking about how they, somebody had a bunch of questions for him about, like carbon offset stuff. And apparently the most efficient way of removing carbon from the atmosphere is to literally take the CO2 and put it in a hole in the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, like they
I think I knew that.
Maybe. Yeah, they use an absorbent material that absorbs the CO2 gas and then take it and transport it to old like holes in the ground where they've pumped oil out of, and then they just pump the CO2 down there and then it's gone from the atmosphere. I thought that was interesting.
Fun fact, I have a fact for Turtle. I'll be releasing my axolotl pattern soon, TM. After this event, I'm going to knuckle down and type things and get photos taken. So yeah, my big axolotl pattern is coming. So, these are our rotund boys. 1 rotund per each cap. This is definitely my favorite combination. As I stated earlier, I need to redo these two combos and use the same thickness yarn, right? So we made 3 rotund big mushrooms. Count them. 1. Somebody keep track. Somebody tally. 2, 3. So the rotund is my least favorite. This is my middle child. The tall boy is my middle child. We made 3 tall boys. I don't know which cap is my favorite on this one. You like the red one? I like his face the most. I don't know which cap. I think this cap might be my favorite on the long boy. Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah. You do it microwave, air fryer, oven, whatever you want to do. But butter, cheese, ham. I think heat them after because then the cheese will melt a little bit. I said put butter. Come at my PMS like that again, I dare you. Ladies, back me up! Somebody yell at my husband. So
Kiss it.
3 tall boys. So what is that? That's 4, 5, 6. We then have, now this was the first pair we made and I ended up making a change to the pair pattern. This was the second one. And I have decided, Danny, for beginner's sake, like for easier patterning, I'm not going to go with the back posting here. I'm going to keep it to looping rather than posting. So we made 4 pair boys. I only have 2. I have 2 of these because I had this underpiece already made. The pear is hands down my favorite stem shape. I love the pear with all of the caps. So hands down, the pear is my favorite. I hope the pear sells the best because I really enjoyed making the pear. This one's my favorite. This boy's my favorite. He is my favorite one. What? My favorite pair. But yeah, I love him. I love the pairs. So what are we at? We're at 10 things. Oh my God, he moved the bag so far away. Why would he do that? Huh? We got dragon. We got dragon. Mind you, these all need to be lint rolled, so if they have fluffies on them, it's fine. We got dragon. Oh, we got dragon. We got dragon. I think that's all the dragons. I found a chicken. I swear, was there more chickens? Did I make more chicken? I'm digging. Are you ready for this chicken? I found the chicken. Back down, back down. All right, I'm pulling this guy out because he's getting in my way. Yeah, I think there's 5. So we have, I went with a monochrome dragon with red eyes. Again, these need to be lint rolled. Now, I made a realization when making the dragons, and it was that I don't like the way I've been doing the eyes. right? So we've got black dragon. We've got red dragon. The red ones and the black ones sell pretty well. All of the chickens are white chickens. It was just a white restock. The only difference is that I was using scrap yarn to do the beaks and things, so this one has yellow versus the other two have orange. So 3 chickens, that puts us at, what, 13 items? 18 with all the dragons. So the realization was the eyeballs, and I started doing them horizontal instead of vertical, and I like the look a lot more. So we did 2 pink because I was lacking in pink. I now have 2 Spyros. I believe this is the last of the Spyros I can make. And then, yeah, the red and the black. So I have a total of 15 dragons, but that totals us to 18 items. We have Sherbet. I love how Sherbet came out. For anyone wondering, this is in fact how Eggy will look. Eggy will be exactly like this, except dark purple with more purple for the wings. I'm gonna try and pull out axolotls.
Everybody, it's time for a warm cup of cocoa.
I was contemplating doing his horns in green. So that might still happen. I'm not 100% sure though. Oh yeah, that looks about right. Ugh. The bag's getting easy to pick up. We have, again, I was restocking certain colors. So I had no purple axolotl, so we did a purple. That's 1 axolotl. I had no green, so we did a green. That's 2. We had no blue, so we did a blue. That's 3. And pink is my best sellers, so we have 3 versions of pink. These 2 are the same body. This one's a more vibrant. Crocheted items should never, specifically plushies, should never, ever, ever go in a washing machine. Yeah, 6 axolotls total. The reason I say this is because if they are stuffed correctly, they have a lot of stuffing and actually will never fully dry in the middle. You can put them in a dryer. You absolutely can, but you should never put them in a washing machine because they will trap moisture. Even if you put them in a dryer after a washing machine, it will be trapped forever. So it is advised, and this is for everyone's creations, not just my own. It is advised that if a crochet plushie made out of any material gets dirty, that you spot clean it. Washer, no. Dryer, yes, absolutely. It's ill-advised to dry in the sun because sun can bleach. We have these 2 guys. I'm just going to roll with the 2 of them. We're going to see if they sell. I'm going to pop them on my $15 shelf. So, there's those. Ugh. What next? It's supposed to be a baby goblin and a baby troll. But the grayish brown one does kind of look like Dobby. Here's where our numbers are about to get real big, you guys. I'm still finding them. Oh, there's another one still. Potions. We did an orange one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 15. Let's count them. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5. Oh. There's not 15. Oh, wait, there is 15. Yeah, so there's 15 potions. I'll do a quick little show and tell of them. This one is a multi. We did roughly half and half multi versus solids because I don't know what's going to sell better. These are debuting at the medieval fair that I'm doing. So I haven't ever attempted to sell these before. So we've got this multi with a lighter cork. We've got this multi. I really like this one with a light cork. We've got a pink with a light, an orange with a light cork. We've got, I call this my carrots, peas, and gravy yarn with a dark cork. Again, these all need to be lint rolled. That's Mr. Nipple's job. We've got a yellow. This one's a little squatty. He was like during the beginning, like the early stages of figuring things out. We've got generic blue, generic red, both with light corks. We've got a nice green with a dark cork. Someone, and I don't remember who, apologies, suggested a black. This one was, again, when I was still testing things out, so it's a little squattier, but it's fine. So we've got a black one with a light cork. We've got one more dark cork. It's a purple with a dark. Oh, they're so fluffy. The rest of them have light corks. We've got purple and green multi. This one reminds me of like cotton candy-ish. It's pink, blue, purple, and an off-white. This one reminds me of Valentine's Day. It's a cream, 2 shades of pink and a red. And then this one's 2 blues and a purple. So there's 15 of those. We then have the mushlings, of which there should be 20. So what does that put us at with the 20 mushlings? 62. Oh. There should be 20, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Now, I was going to put spots on the solid ones via embroidery. Didn't like how it looked, so we nixed the idea. These are both the same red. One is cream and one is white. This one's cream, this one's white. This guy's a little derpier for some reason. I don't know what I did to his face. We've got 2 red ones. I have a darker red one on white. I have an even darker red one on white. His face is half covered. We have a pink on cream. We've got an orange on white. This one reminds me of a pumpkin ghost. We've got green. Slappy specifically picked this green. I don't know what I jacked his face up. He's got one much bigger eye. He's green on white. We have a nice antique-y mustard yellow on cream. We then have our last solid one is a dark purple on cream. The rest of them are multis. This one is one of my favorites. He's, you know, 3 shades of like tan browns on a brown. I really like this one. We have a very orangey autumnal like color with an off-whitey cream and like a brown on cream. We've got, I love this color. I call this like my dark mermaid color on cream. This is one of my best-selling pinks. It's like a warm gray with a white, like an off-white and a pink. This one is on cream. 2 shades of purple on white. We've got a red and a black on white. We've got this color. I really like this color, but it doesn't sell very well. It's a little bit more of what I would call an adult colorway as opposed to a child colorway. But he's on white. I do like this for a mushroom quite a bit. We've got my, what I call the Slytherin colorway. This one is on 2 colors. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but I had just a little bit of the cream and just a little bit of the white left. So I striped them. So he's actually stripy. The rows where his feeties are cream and the alternating ones are white. So he's white and cream. We've got a purpley color with blue and yellow on cream. This is another one of my best-selling multis. 2 shades of pink with a yellow and a purple on cream. And last but not least, blue and purple multi on white. I could add keychain hardware to them. That is actually what's called a bag buddy or a bag charm. Generally, I actually sell keychains, but my keychains are proper keychain size, like they're small. Right? Like, this would be a bag buddy, not a keychain in my mind. So, that's those. And then the finale, if you will. Now, these don't have faces. I cannot stress that enough. They do not have faces, but they will. I'm putting the faces on Friday, okay? I have a game plan. So, we were at 62. There are 18 of these, which puts us at 80 items. Oh God, what was their website? So I'll roll through these pretty quickly. This one is that same autumnal multi-browns with a nice dark foresty green. I will read everything you said in a moment, Lucas. I'm just trying to go through this recap. We've got that same warm brown, warm gray. Most of these were made with like scrap bits as well. Warm gray, pink and white with like a plummy kind of purple. Multi-pastels, it's hard to see, but that is multi-pastels with a coral. Mint green with a bright green. Plum with like a hot pink. Multi-purple with a navy blue. White and blue with a coral. I really, really, really like that. This might be my favorite of the mini axolotls of this bunch. Really happy with that combo. We've got very bright yellow, orange, purple with a hot pinky purple. This is a fun color, I think. This one's quite popular with little boys. It's green, yellow, blue, and orange, and I paired it with a green. This one is a navy blue with a dark blue with a gray, and I paired it with a 2 shades of green and brown camo. Quite an interesting one. We've got just a nice coral with that hot pinky purple. Again, I was stash busting through scraps for these. That's why there's a lot of repeats in colors. This is the colorway that I refer to as the Valentine's color. 2 shades of pink, a red, and an off-white with that hot pinky one again. This is that 2 shades of pink with a purple and a yellow, again, paired with a hot pink. I had a few different hot pinks. Like you can see this one's a bit more purple toned. This is like a toasted marshmallow color. It's got a little bit of pink, a little bit of like a beige tan, a little bit of white, and I paired it with this hot purpley pink. This is the same toasted marshmallow color. I paired it with a coral. I think this one's really sweet looking. I think this will be one of the first ones to sell. We have a multi-blue. It's 2 shades of blue with off-white and white. And then I paired it with that same navy, gray, and dark blue. I think this one looks really sweet. We have just a nice, like really woody brown with a nice deep green. This one reminds me of like a tree. I really like this one. I don't think this one's going to sell very fast. And last but not least, we have what is my favorite child, only because he used pretty much the rest of this stupid velvet that I've been trying to get rid of. He is multi-grey, blue, and white with grey velvet for the frills and gills. So that puts us at 80 items. Once Eggy is finished, which Eggy will get finished, that'll be 81 items that I have made for this weekend. Whew! That's a lot, you guys, and most of them have been made in the last 2 weeks. That explains why I've gone through so much fucking yarn. I am powering straight the fuck through shit. Have a sip of my coffee. Now, let me catch up on chat. I do apologize, you guys. I was trying to speed through that because there was so many items. You got your first 2 apartment offers. Nice. Ooh. Ah, interesting. Could you not just draw it on a piece of paper, Lucas? Hi, Harry. The church is called the... Okay, so the Bible Baptist Church. Guess what their website was? Okay. Where'd you say it? I want to see it. Oh, no. Oh. Surely they know what they've done, right? Surely they know. There's no way they don't know what they've done there. Oh, but then again, churchies, maybe they don't. Oh. So, the Bible Baptist Church, and it was BBC, insert city name.
Yeah.
Surely they know.
You know, they probably don't. See, this is the thing. You need to be very careful with 3-letter acronyms.
Yeah,
There's a
you
lot of
really
crossover.
do.
It's like closed beta testing.
Me wanting to straight up say.
Which is a thing they do with video games.
Oh,
like,
God.
But
Love, do you see what their
abbreviated-
name is?
Yeah, but I'm talking to the whole of it.
BBC is also Big Black Cock, Danny.
Yeah, that too.
That's what we're talking about here.
Yeah.
It's a porn thing.
But yeah,
Now do you...
okay.
Sorry, can I come back?
Yeah. Yeah, abbreviating closed beta testing to CBT is questionable.
Wait, called CBT?
CBT, cock and ball talk.
Oh, yep. You're doing great, sweetie. Oh, sorry, Coco. All right, we're gonna get this brim done, you guys. I need to get the brim done, and then tomorrow I should be able to finish Eggy, no questions asked, which means I'll be able to start the decorative process. For anyone who doesn't know what this is, it is in fact a witch's hat. I started this yesterday, got all the way to here. We're 2 rows in on the brim. I figured out that I want about a 4-inch brim, and we're just shy of an inch. So we've got some stitching to do. The plan is to adorn this motherfucker in crochet mushrooms, maybe some flowers, some leaves, all like very autumnal colored. Maybe some acorns. I've got some little like grassy things. I may need to pull out my hot glue or some super glue for this. I'll actually, let me show you guys all of the variations I have. So this one is like green with purple at the top. I have a few of the green with purple. This one's also green with purple. This one is just a green grassy one. This one is green grassy with yellow at the top. This is another yellow at the top. This is another purple at the top. I liked the purple at the top. Food. And then I'll take the food in just a second. This one is just like different sizes of little like grassies. So my plan is to use these to look a bit like moss. So I'll be like clumping them up in spaces to like give that mossy look. I also have 8 of these little beads that look like little ladybubs. So most of the hat is going to be crocheted. Thank you, husband. Yeah, most of the hat is going to be crocheted. Oh, could they get heated up just a little more? Like another 20 or 30 seconds? Yeah, ladybirds, ladybugs, ladybubs. Lady beetle. They're not called ladybubs. That's just something I call them. Ladybub.
Oh, yeah, no. That's...
With a B. Husband was like, they are called that. No, they're not, husband. That's cute. I like that. Right. We could get a new enclosure. Ooh. I expanded the garden. I don't know what a new enclosure does, but I got it. What does that mean? We have so much room for activities in here now. This one's earning us bank, dude. Little beeper. Make sure you guys periodically exclamation mark nope. It makes them love me more. Eyes almost loves me maximum. Eyes is very close to maximum love. What is a new enclosure? Oh, if I scroll in, I get more on this. Thanks, babe. I'm gonna eat a little noms. Do we want to do a bit of words on stream while I eat? You guys want to see what I'm eating? I'll show you one. Tiny little ham and cheese croissants. Teeny weeny little itty bitty ones. I am much excited for the croissant. I know, aren't they? I'm having a few. I'm not just having one, for the record. Let me pull up words. Let's do some words. It's been a hot minute since we've done words. It'll give me a chance to like actually eat before I dive into the hat. No matter what fucking happens, you guys, I am finishing the brim bare minimum tonight. Bare minimum. Peach. Interactive game. Hello? Is it? Okay, we have a minor issue. Very minor issue. Turns out they updated the link. Oh. It's not. Hello? There it goes. Jesus. Stitch. How appropriate. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't, ooh, hitch? No, never mind. Tits? What is it doing? What is going on? Whoa. Itch. Oh, we've done itch. Never mind. Only one vowel makes it hard. Oh, ticks. Will it take hic, like for hiccups, H-I-C-S? Hi, Zelda. Am I lower on this screen? Am I sinking? I am. There we go. That's a little better. Now I'm not sinking. I don't know why I was so far down there. Exclamation mark continue if you guys want it to go faster. Discuss. Sus. Suds. Dis. Oops, I'm not typing. I completely forgot all of the other ones I said. Stud? That work? Hell yeah. Oh, discs? Scuds? Pro S's on shit. Oh, oh no, we did sus. Sis. Sus. Sus. Is. Sus. Pretty good, you guys. Whoa. Double L, double A. Do we have a fake? No, we don't, do we? Nice, Danny. Very nice. Does that know how you spell that? There we go. Oh. Will it take anal? Will it take anal? It took anal. Oh, I love it. So the first word is an A word. Nice. I wonder what the 5-letter was. Ten out of 10 would eat tiny croissant again. Oh. I've just hit pause because we've hit an ad. I don't want anyone to miss out on the game. Num 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 num. You know what we could do? Bear with me while I grab the thing. So when you minimize the game, it turns into this little guy who you can pick up and just like... So I'm putting him down in the corner. And when you hover on him, see it's telling me that I've got Wimlings ready to get pet. So I can just click that. And then I can go pet the fuckers. And then I can minimize once more. It's like a new version of Clippy. You are not wrong. Mr. Nipple, could you come get the plate, my love? As soon as the ad's done, you guys, in 1:20, we will start the game back up. Do not worry. Is he meant to be a frog? Is he a frog? What's he holding? Oh, a book. It's a book. Oh, I feel much better now that I've had some food. Much, much better. He does look a little owl-like because of his glasses. Mr. Nipple! I need 2 more things from this man tonight. To take this goddamn plate off my desk and to get me a tea. Oh, he could. Does he have a tail? I don't think he has a tail. I think he's a frog. I'm gonna call him a frog. Also, I really adore that when I drag him over here, he looks to the right, and when I drag him over here, he looks to the left. I like that it reacts to what side of the screen he's on. I think that's brilliant. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and continue. Oh, look at a cute. Law, okay. Well, we could do talk and walk. I'm assuming that the queue is fake. Have we used every letter yet? I think we have used everything except the Q. Oh, we haven't used a double A yet. Alta. There's no U. We don't have a U. Ooh. Whack? I was gonna say, or lacked, like L-A-C-T. Is that a word? Oh, I'm not locked. No, it's not. Oh my god. Catwalk. Wonder what that 5 letter is. Oh, nice. I had a hard time with that one. Hello, my lovely. I just would like you to please take the plate, and could I have a tea? Do you want to take this with you now, or? Ooh. Hone? Is that H-O-N-E? Hone?
Meow?
Hi, Chai. Try gone. So we know that we have G-N-L-D-O-E. G. Got up. Golden. Oh, so we could do gold as well. Wait, so what's the fake? The H? The H, yeah. Longed, very nice. Oh, I am doing the struggle bus. I'm gone. We're done. Yeah. He's waving at me. Wait, why is he waving? Oh, he waved to tell me he had news. Okay, that's a bit cute. No! I will clap for myself for that save. That was a good save. That 1 point we needed. That is literally what happened in my brain, Chai. I was like, no! And then I was like, oh, D-E, yeah, that's a word. It's like it all came to me in a moment of panic. Ugh. Oh, I don't like there is too many vowels. Let's test the, oh no, we know we've got the M, okay. Is E fake? I think the E is fake. Calcium. Of course Soro comes in with the big word. Calc. Fuck you. Clem. Salem. Fuck everything. This level sucks. How are you, Soro? I hope you're doing well. No E, guys. E is fake. The E is fake. Fuck! We've done mail. There's no E! I just kept doing E. In my brain, I only see E. Fuck the letter E, dude. Okay. Oh, claim. Nice. Oh, I'm so sick of coughing. I'm gonna hit myself with that medicine, yo. Where's my little medicine cup? So, Danny, I don't know if you heard the total, but 81 items, including Eggy and the unfaced axolotls. Oh! Goblin! Goblin, look at him! Look at him! Look at him! He's telling me there's a legendary! We did it! He was panicking. I don't know if you guys saw that, but his face was like, ah! Globin. Myoglobin. Oh, boiling. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Loin. Oh, lions wear loins on the lino. That's my little cheat to remember those words. Lions wear loins on the lino. Lions wear loin on the lino. All three of those words use the same 4 letters.
Yeah, but you know what a loin is?
It's a loincloth.
No.
Oh.
A loincloth is used to cover your loin.
Well, yeah, that's what I think of, a loincloth. Lions wear loin.
Lions rest their loins on the lino.
Oh, I hate you. Oh, you just got wet on my thing.
Oh, no.
Oh, bling.
Bing.
It doesn't take bling? That's rude. Bingo? Bingo! Ah. Oh my god, we're 3 points away. Yay! Did his loins get wet on your thing? No, the tea he bought me did. I like the little frog.
Wasn't Danny talking about
Love.
What?
It turns out the total of items I made in preparation for this market is 81.
Okay, can I finish my
Sorry, I was excited.
Danny say earlier about how she something like that.
Yeah. I peed real deep. What does that mean? Oh, he said, didn't Danny say that she doesn't think lewdly or something?
Or rudely or something like that.
Pended. Pended. That's not a word. Pended is a word?
Of course it is.
Oh yeah, pending. Pended. Oh my god. I was thinking of a pen, like you pended some words down.
That's stupid.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Okay, slight difference, but yeah, makes sense.
Oh, excuse me. Mean? There's no M. Stop using M. Neat. Neep is a word? What's a neep? At you too, Cam. Cam, did you hear I made 81 items? Well, sort of. 18 of them still need faces, and I need to finish Eggy, but Eggy will be done. What is this word? We did it. So I made 81 items in about, most of them were made in the last 2 weeks. Some of them were made in the 2 weeks prior, but most of them were made in the last 2 weeks. That's pretty nuts. Oh my god. What is this fuckery? There's 2 R's? Oh, it's the hidden. So broil worked. Broil. B-R-O-I-L. Broil. Oh, we're on level 20. We're probably gonna lose. Broil. Boiler. There's a H. What the fuck's the H for? Hidden E. Okay, the hidden letter is an E. That doesn't help me. That's got 2 E's, you fucking idiot. Why is there 2 R's? Herbs? Nah, this level has got me. Nah. My brain has shut down. I literally, like, cannot. My brain is like, Nope. Not today, Satan. Good effort, though, you guys. Good job. It's hat time, time to make my hat. Hat time, time to make my hat. Frog Boy, could you come back? I'm gonna go pet the lovelies. And we're gonna go pay to go to the next area. You made it to the cove. I used to think I'd find a chest full of gold here. Turns out I found a bunch of new wimlings, and honestly, I'm not even disappointed. From here on out, I'll let you explore on your own. Finally! Piss off! Oh. 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 We got so many new things just then. Look at the little walrus teeth. Oh my god. Oh, look at the shipwreck. Oh my goodness. What was our quest? Oh, whoops. Words are still going. So donkey, bee, bison, sunflower, and nun. Where does all that come from? Donkey? Bee? That's why we couldn't breed for it, because we needed the legendary. Okay. Let's try it, you guys. Two. Okay, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna get us a lot of points though, if we can pull this off. We might have to start slow. See, none of these have it. Wait, but we have the pieces. Where's the bee body? Oh, it doesn't want the bee body, it wants this piece. Okay. So we have none. Which one do we breed to begin with? Well, none of those. I think let's start with a bison, the bison and none, right? You guys don't have to ! join this one. You will simply get thrown in just by interacting with chat. One way that you can interact is by ! noping, which will put little love hearts around all my little guys that are in here. And that will make them love me more. Which, when they love me more, they poop more money. We're so close to eyes loving me all the way. Can I put another baby in here? No, I can't. Okay. What was that sound? New things.
Checkmate, Sam.
Oh my god, new things. Oh my god. Even more. Oh my god, all of these just have new things. Hi, Sam. Whimside? Whimside, yeah, like W-H-I-M.
Another drink.
Side, the word side. The little guys that we're collecting are called Wimlings. We're trying to breed to make a baby that we need. Ooh, Nun and Sunflower. Should we just try and get so the Nun should breed through because they both have Nun. So if we breed these three, yeah, Whimside, just like that. If we breed these two, we should get those three together. So let's start there. Right, now in the second breeding pen, let's see if we can't get together. So we need Donkey. Do we have the second slot at all? We do. That's a problem. That's on Neil. Is Neil the only one with it? I think Neil is the only one with it. Yep, Neil is the only one. Can I breed Neil? I can't. Okay. So, woof! People got all the love. How do I pull Neil out? Reach maximum level friendship. Eyes loves me. So we're gonna pull Neil out. For now, we'll put this randomly unnamed one in. Whoop that. Let's go back to the breeding because we want to put Neil in there because Neil has the body we need. I lost Neil. So we're going to do Donkey because we need the top. And then we're going to do, where the fuck did Neil go? Right there. Because he's got that body on him. That body, oddy. So, if we get what we want from these ones and then what we want from these ones, we should be able to breed their offspring together and get the full combo. That is the goal. That is the plan. How many eggs can I have in here? Oh. No thank you. I can have 4. We're going to up the capacity to 5. And I'm also going to up the capacity of this one to 5 as well. There we go. So I'm going to let them just like egg it up. These guys are now being like all of their crystals are being auto-collected, which is wonderful. None of the, oh, this guy has something new. Palm tree. I love that little walrus face. That is so cute. I am really liking, like, look at the little dolphin. Duck? Oh, hell yeah. I believe we can breed traits between the meadow and here as well. So we've got some achievement to collect. Yes. What's in my inventory? Oh, that's how I see my boys. Got you. Oh. Oh, unlock a slot. Whoa. Why is that one worth so much more? This one's 1,250. That one's 1,825. I'd like to save up for this slot as well. I think that would be fun. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can breed them together. Claim! What does that do? Wow, we already got so many out of this one. That's awesome. We got a few purples. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The little shark fin is hilarious. New things, new things, new things. Pirate. Oh, this one's new as well. Driftwood. I like that color. All right. Let's do the hat. We're going to let the game run and do its thing for a hot minute. Where am I? Where am I? Over here. So, if I recall... Yep. Okay, I know where we're at. So, I am not stopping stream until I finish the brim. At bare minimum, the brim needs to get done. Oh, I say that, however, I'm gonna get it to my desired length outwardly. And then I will need Mr. Nipple's help. So what I might do is end once I get it to that point, because then I'll still actually have 2 more rows to put on. I will have a row of single crochet to put on, and that single crochet row will be encompassing the wire that I'm going to be putting in the brim, because the wire will help it stay like out and like standing up rather than flopping down. So I think it'll be easier if I do the wire part off stream, because it's going to be fiddly and I am going to need Mr. Nipple's help, so I won't be able to do it at my desk. I really like that the driftwood ones down here. This one and that one, they are so pretty. I just fuck up. Okay. Don't forget a poopy. Can we get an exclamation mark poopy check? So something fun that I was potentially thinking of is taking some dice with me to the market. 1, 2, like having Mr. Nipple pick out a few of his D20s. And if someone buys a dice bag, what I was thinking of is letting them roll a D20, and if they get a 20, giving them a discount. Because this is a medieval fair, right? There are gonna be D&D players there. I just thought it could be like, you know, something cute. I could do the flip side and be like, if you get a critical fail, you have to give me $5 extra, but that's really not okay. Or I could offer that to them and be like, hey, would you like to potentially roll the dice to either get $5 off or have to pay $5 more, and like give them the choice, you know? Because people like to gamble, man. Do you want Trick to be one? Oh, I do have a bell. I have a bell. I could take a bell and be like, shame. But that would be drawing attention to myself, and I don't know if I want to do that. You guys, can I be honest? One of the things I'm most excited for this hat for is this. Are you guys ready? Stuck. Oh, excuse the boobs that were just in frame. Thank God I'm wearing a shirt. Yes, this is a biscuit tin. What do you guys think is inside this beautiful cow biscuit tin? It is something that is going on the hat. I like the tap. It's not a beef tin, it's a biscuit tin. I'm shaking it next to the microphone, it's not dice. Mr. Nipple bought me these biscuits because of the tin. Isn't that cute? Are you guys ready? Oh, I'm so bad at opening this. Ow! My nails make this impossible. Now do we know what it is? Now do we know what it is? I'm so excited to put one of these on it! For anyone who doesn't know what this is my brand. So I am Zytheria on Twitch. My business, Country Town Crochet, is an entirely different entity. Yes, there is slight crossover in the business where Noodle is my mascot on Twitch and I rebranded my business and I had my gorgeous friend, Spooky She-Wolf here on Twitch, do her rendition of Noodle as my, business logo. At the bottom of my website that Danny has just popped into chat, you can see Noodle in her style in his full body form. I'm so excited. I've only put these so far on my market bags. To get branding on the dice bags, we did the beads and I hand burnt CTC. So this is gonna be the first thing that isn't a market bag that's getting this tag. The tag is also going to go onto the baby blanket that I'm working on, the other baby blanket that's going to the other baby. Like, any blankets and wearables from here on out that I make are going to get these. One of these is going on the cardigan that I'm making. I have like a lifetime supply of these. I bought 500 of them because it was incredibly cheap to buy 500. Well, I say it was cheap. They came out to about, I think it was about 80 cents a tag, including the hardware. And I picked the color of the leather. These are actually completely, this is fake leather, it's faux leather. Yeah, cheap per unit. So this is actually 100% custom. I had these custom made to the measurements I wanted. The holes are exactly where I wanted them. My logo is exactly where I wanted it. They cut it to the exact roundness of corner that I wanted. Nobody else in the world has a tag this exact shape. So from my manufacturer that I went through, they gave me a whole bunch of like images of different. Danny, did you help me pick the color? I don't remember who did, but I had a couple people look and help me decide. And and I tossed up between a couple, but this is the one I ultimately landed on. I love this brown. I feel like it really matches with my branding. And then I went with this color for the hardware, and I love them. And I ultimately decided on brown and not like a tan or a beige or a cream, because brown I think can look good on any color. One of these is for the top and one is for the bottom. This isn't even all of them either. This is just what fits in the tin. I have excess up on the top of my shelf where I can't reach. This tin just sits where I can reach it, so. And I even got, Mr. Nipple bought me a tiny little baby mallet so that I can mallet them closed. There we go. Yeah, it cost me a few $100s because I bought 500 of the fuckers, but like it is literally, in terms of my business, that is a lifetime supply. It'll be years before I ever have to rebuy tags, so. But that is something that I'm so fucking excited to add on. I'll be putting it on the back of the brim. Ooh, something new. Guys, we got our first legendary piece. It's an angler thing. Oh my god. Look at the little angler head. What's chiming at me? Oh. Get in my belly. I just got 2 with the angler. That's awesome. I don't really need to check back this way at all, because we have all the pieces from those. I think we'll just stay focused on the little beach area. Let me check your DM, Danny. That's healing really nicely, dude. The scar looks really good. Hell yeah. Oh, where your alibi? Oh, fuck. I'm never gonna remember that you were here. So the game plan is get the brim predominantly finished tonight. Actually finish the brim tomorrow when I get home from the lesson with Mr. Nipple. Because again, he'll be the one who has to wrestle with the wire for me. And then, yeah, I'll be working on Eggy at the cafe and in the car. Fingers crossed I don't get car sick. DM me later. Yes, ma'am. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm just going to be here brimming it out. Is there... Okay, hang on. Is there a legendary piece on every slot? No. So for the meadow, there's body, tail, palette. Whereas he... Wait, what? Interesting. Oh, this one has a legendary on every slot, though. Okay. I kind of want to breed and into... Oh my god, look at this one. Look at this one. I kind of want to breed a full legendary. That should, in theory, get me lots of the money. So, oh, so the pattern only calls for... I think it was like 4 or 5 rounds of the brim. But I definitely want a bigger brim than it calls for. I would love to do this in a variegated yarn or holding yarn doubled, but like the way that it's striped in the pattern, I would love to hold like black the entire way through and then like have stripings of like a bright yellow, a bright orange, a bright green, you know, sort of thing. I think that would be really cool to have it stripe like with black so that it's not just like solid black or the solid colors. I definitely am going to be making another one of these, like 100%. I'm kind of tempted to make one out of the cotton that Cam sent me. The 8-ply cotton, so that I can wear it in summer. Because, like, who needs a sun hat when you've got a wide brim witch hat, right? I'm so mad that I'm doing half doubles. I don't want to do half doubles, so... Eh. Oh, I just increased. I'm really, really hoping that I have enough time to decorate this the way that I want to, because I want to crochet like quite a few little leaves and mushrooms. I'd like to do a few little mushroom clusters. I do have to be conscious of the weight that all of that's going to add though. So the clusters are going to be closer to where the brim edge is. The moss and the ladybugs and leaves and things, I think I'll put like further up the hat. I'm trying to decide if I want to put something directly on the tip or not. I don't know if that would be like fun. Like, I could just put one of the ladybug, one of the beads up there. Like, I could just put a bead right here on the tip, and that could, in theory, suffice. You know? I don't necessarily have to be too fanciful with it. I do kind of have an idea though. I was thinking of dangling some chain, just a little bit of chain from the tip, and putting one of my little trinkets on the end, because I've got a few little trinkets that Mr. Nipple got for me. I did show them on stream when I first got them. It's like a tiny little thimble, a tiny little spool of thread, a tiny little pair of scissors, and a tiny little needle. Which I love the idea of putting them on the hat. I was thinking of dangling the scissors from the tip. I was also maybe considering doing a spider from the tip, but I don't know if I would like a spider there. Or at all. I don't like a spider. Not a fan. I'm gonna check the eggies. Got some eggies ready. So from this combo, what are we looking for? The bottom three, I think. Keep it. Chuck it. Chuck it. Right, so we got what we wanted out of them, so we can stop them from breeding. And let's go ahead and put in the one that we want, which is this one. And then how did we do over here? So we're looking for the top 2. Yeah, we got it. All right, so we don't need these 2, so get rid of them. Let's come back over to here and let's throw in our other one. Boom, boom, boom. So they will get us the one that we need for the quest. What's our other quest? Are we tracking that? No, we're not. So let's see. What do we need? We're looking for pink. That could be a good start for pink. That one's got 1. That one's got 2. That one's got 2. That one's got an interesting combo of 3. That one's got 3. Let's chuck him in. So we're looking for the bottom 2, ideally. We could breed with that one, which will get us the very bottom. And then we just need to find that 4th slot. None of the water ones are going to have it. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, apparently it's red. That one might be the best bet. Try and get the combo of 4. Let's chuck it with that one. Nope, we don't want you. Beautiful. This game's cute. Don't forget to occasionally exclamation mark nope. Oops, I stuck my hook in the wrong spot. Also, I'm not entirely fussed if I accidentally fuck up my stitch count. Like, if I accidentally lose or gain an extra stitch here on the brim, no one is gonna know. So, like, I'm really not bothered. I am just gonna follow the standard. So, like, at the moment, I'm doing 5 and then an increase. On the next round, I'm gonna do 6 and then an increase. So on and so forth. So I'm gonna follow that. And if I end up with extra stitches at the end, I ain't mad about it. I am actually half tempted, you guys, to end stream and go and sit in bed and do this. Just veg out with a bit of YouTube, you know? Just do this mind-numbingly. Because I've had a really long day. And I have another long day ahead of me tomorrow, so... I've just realized I can hear when they lay an egg. It makes a really specific sound. The beauty of if I do go and sit in bed and do this, actually, is that one of my walls in the bedroom is all mirror. It's sliding built-in wardrobe doors that are just all mirror. So I'd be able to like try it on very easily with a mirror right next to me. Well, not right next to me, but you know. See, I fucked up somewhere. But it's fine. I'm just gonna throw a stitch there and we're happy about it. Like, I'm really not that bothered because no one's gonna know the stitch count, and 1 or 2 stitches is not gonna throw the brim off wildly, you know? I'm really not phased. I know that it's gonna work out. Even if this were a piece I was selling, I would not be bothered by 1 or 2 stitches off, you know? I am so fucking tempted though to buy this designer's other a couple of her other hat patterns. Mostly because I really like how easily she explains how to resize it for bigger or smaller heads. And I really like her designs. She's got one that's very like, I would call it more of like a pixie style hat. And I really like the vibe of it. Like, I would straight up make that with a much bigger brim and wear that as a sun hat instead of a sun hat. Like, no joke. Like, I think that would be beautiful. Oops. Oh. I don't know if I put an increase back there. I did. I was just happily stitching. I was still counting like mindlessly. But I was like, did I? Did I? 1, 2, 3. So currently that is the width of our brim from nail to nail there. I'd say approximately 3 rows is an inch for me. So if I'm aiming for 4 inches, roughly, that means I'm gonna need about, like, I'm probably aiming for about 10 rows before stopping to want to put that single crochet of wire in. Because the way that, the best way to put wire in a brim is to, in my experience, because I have done this before, not in a hat like this, but I have used this technique in amigurumi clothes and things like that before, where you single crochet over wire and then continue on with your taller stitches or bigger stitches. So my aim is to do a single crochet row as my second to last row, and then put like 1 more row of half doubles, or even maybe a double crochet row at the end. I'm not sure. I may even cap it off with a single crochet row. I really don't know yet. We'll see when we get there, I guess. All I know is that the second last row is the row that I'm putting the wire in, because it's advised that if you are adding wire to a hat brim, that it goes towards the outer edge. So somewhere in the last like 3 rows, realistically, is where you want it. Oh. Is anybody else crafting along with me at the moment? I like to think that we're all crafting chaos. That's my favorite. You need to do your daily checks. Get them in, Wah. How are you doing today, Wah? What have I done? You're bad, dude. Did you see my stream title? There we go. I got some really bad medical news today. My period started today. I was car sick all day. I've had a really fucking shit day. No, I'm not gonna die next week, but I did unfortunately get news today that I have another incurable problem. So yay me. It's actually not all good. So this one unfortunately means that I can never ever ever have a driver's license. So there's that. No vroom for me. Which means that I'll never be able to teach my son how to drive, and I'll never be able to relieve Mr. Nipple of the driving duties. It's when you are deemed medically unfit to drive, you shouldn't drive. The reason that I can no longer drive is because I'm having blackouts, and I will have blackouts for the rest of my life. I actually have blacked out behind the wheel before. Thankfully, we live in the country. It was like very late at night. There was no other cars around. Normally I feel it coming and am able to pull over. But this one just hit me different. It hit me faster and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, thankfully there was zero chance of there being other cars around or anything like that. But like my husband and child were in the car with me. Like I could have killed my entire family. What is the question? No, not falling asleep, losing consciousness. So it's due to my brain not receiving enough blood. Oof, what does it feel like? So when I can feel it coming, I get really dizzy. And then it's almost like, it's like I start to lose my vision. It's like it just goes like black, like, and it just do a pin drop and then I'm gone. That is the best way I can describe it. I mean, unfortunately, I have lost a lot of freedom over the past, like, decade. I have mobility issues and, like, other health conditions and things like that. But, like, driving was one of those things, especially long drives. Has always been one of my favorite things, you know? It's just kind of like really, it's like the nail in the coffin for me that is now like solidifying that I am always going to need a carer for the rest of my life. It kind of solidifies that I shouldn't be left alone. Like I'm now losing the rest of my freedom, which is kind of really painful. Like, it's not even just, like, going for drives. Like, I can't even walk around a store anymore. Like, if I'm going through the grocery store, like, I can get 1 or 2 aisles and then I have to go back and sit in the car. And even then, like, I'm struggling to get back to the car. Because, like, I get so dizzy. And like I can feel myself falling, even if I'm like leaning so heavily on a trolley or a shopping cart, whatever you call them. Like it just sucks. Like it's so much independence that I'm losing. And I'm only 34, nearly 35. Like... It just sucks. And it really just sucks extra that I had to find out on the first day of my period. You know? Because that's like the I don't know about the rest of you ladies that are here. But for me, the height of my hormones is on the first day of my period. So... I'm like extra going through it today. My body is just attacking me from every front. My body just decided chaos today. Car sick, period. Losing independence. Like, fuck. That is one of the reasons why I do love Twitch so much, though. Twitch is actually my main source of, socialization these days. I have very few friends where I live because I moved from my home state. It's only just in recent times that I've actually made a couple of friends. But even then they live nearly an hour away. So it's hard to hang out with them. One of them is also a Twitch streamer though, which is fucking so fun. But yeah, just Twitch has become my primary source of socialization. Like, I work from my computer, like... I'm definitely at the I'm surviving part of life. I just feel like I got here a little sooner than I would have liked. The shittiest part is, all I've been given is the answer of a symptom. I don't even know why. I don't even know why it's happening. Like, it itself is not a condition or a disease or an anything. It is an underlying symptom of something more, like, something bigger, something worse. So now I have to go through all the testing and the trials and the this and the that to figure out what is the bigger problem. So, yay for more tests. Ooh! Legendary! Ah! Oh god, did I just claim him? Oh no, did I accidentally just click him away? Oh no, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Treasure. That's a fun combo. Unfortunately, where I lived and due to other circumstances, I had lost most of my IRL friends anyway, so moving here actually helped my social life. Like, I got a husband moving here, and I'm more than happy to, like, homebody hermit it up with my man. He's a gamer, he's a homebody, I'm a homebody, so, like, we're perfectly content, you know? We only really go out for medical appointments or, like, things for my son. Like, his next set of swimming classes starts up next week. And that's a weekly thing, so, like, we'll be going out on a Tuesday, I believe it is, not a Monday, to go do his swimming classes, you know, so. And then, like, every second week, I have my crochet class that I go teach and, you know, things like that. So, like, we've made reasons to leave the house so that we're not home all the time. Oh, you guys, I don't know if I'm jazzed by the brim. It's starting to wave on me and I don't want it to wave. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna throw around. Oh! No fucking way. We just got another legendary piece. That's awesome. We're just missing 2 now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go around for a round. There's fluff there. And then, so my next round would technically be 7 increase. I think what I'll do is just go, ooh, or, okay, hold on. What if instead of doing 7 and then an increase, I just bump up to 9 and then an increase? Because I don't want it to be wavy. I'm trying to keep the brim kind of more flat, and it is definitely going. So the brim is actually from this line here. The hat is just sinking because it's got, sorry. That actually helps to display the hat slightly better. So the brim is as of here, right? This sort of like harsher, more gappy line right there. It's definitely waving. You can see a little bit here. It's wanting to like curve and curl. You can see it at the back here. It's wanting to go quite wavy. And that ain't the vibe I'm after. I really want a much like more, I just want a flat brim, a big flat brim, because the hat itself is quite foldy, curvy, you know, like the hat itself has a lot going on. And then when I add all the decoration on, I don't want the brim to also be like super wavy and like in your face. So, you know what I might do actually? I just did 6. Fuck it. I'm gonna jump up to 9 and an increase. We're gonna see how we go at 9 and an increase to see if that, because I still want to put some increases, because if we just go around without doing any increases, it might start to pucker inwards and we don't want that. So we want to put some. So I think what I'll do is I'll go 9 and an increase all the way around. And if that doesn't get me all the way around and I have like a random amount of stitches at the end, doesn't matter. Doesn't bother me. It's more about getting the shape that I want than the stitch count that I want. I hydrated on my tea. I hope that's acceptable. So I'm essentially skipping 2 stitch counts worth of increases just so that it doesn't go wavy. Here we go. Because we can flatten it out from here. We can make it be flat. Three, 4. This is one of my favorite parts about making wearables for like myself or people that are close in proximity to me that I can have like try them on. It's so fun to be able to play with it and get it exactly how I'm envisioning, as opposed to just having to follow a pattern, you know? Oops. Because most wearables I actually freehand. Also, for anyone wondering what project I'm going to be working on at the market or at the medieval fair, I'm going to be working on the baby blanket. We're approximately a quarter of the way through the baby blanket. I have used an entire ball of the yarn. I'm thinking that it will need 4 balls to hit length that I'm after. We did buy 5, but I was like, any extras that I get, I can just use for making dice bags and stuff like that. So I'm not fussed by it. I did it again. Occasionally, I'm not actually slipping into the top of the stitch and I'm going between stitches, and that really bothers me when I do that. I think what I'm going to do is finish this row up. Actually, let me do a quick measure, because I know that I'm aiming for about 4 inches of brim. Let's actually have a look at where we're at. So, brim starts here. Ooh! Next round will be over 2 inches. Was I right in saying that 3 rounds is approximately 1 inch? Yeah. So every 3 rounds is 1 inch for me, so we're doing pretty good. Actually, if I show you from the underside, this little ridge is where the brim starts. As you can see, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 rounds. We're on the 5th round at the moment. So I'm aiming for somewhere between 3 to 4 inches before I put my wire on, because I want it to be about 4 when it's done. So that's the goal. which means I need at least 9 rounds on the brim before putting the wire on. Which is good to know. It means I won't have to measure for a while. It means I can just like happily put 4 more rows on. Did I just increase twice? Yes. I'm actually really excited. Even if nobody comes tomorrow to my lesson, I still get to go see my friend at a cafe, so. I need Mr. Nipple to get the boy in his bathing suit though, to make sure his bathing suit still fits. Because if it doesn't, we need to pick one up tomorrow. Because we won't have time to pick one up because his lesson's on Tuesday and we're not going back to that town again before Tuesday. Short of, no, actually we're not, because the medieval thing is not near that town. So yeah, we actually have to pick it up tomorrow if we need one. I don't know why I'm bothering to double check my count. Well, I do know. OCD. Oops. I'm really excited to dive into the world of cross-stitch. I have not cross-stitched since I was about 10 or 11 years old. I really can't wait to do the little cross-stitch kit that we picked up. I picked one up from Temu just as a bit of a science, just to see what craft kits from Temu can be like. I don't like supporting Temu. To be fair, Temu itself has good business practices. They pay their staff fair wages and things, but they are just a marketplace and you don't know the working conditions of the employees, of the companies that are selling on Temu. So that's why I don't like to support them. But for a bit of fun science, because we like to do yarn science, I thought it'd be cool to see what a cross-stitch kit from Temu could look like, you know? Yeah, that's true. Like, everything that you can get on Temu, you can get on Amazon, and on Amazon it's more expensive here in Australia anyway. If I'm, excuse my cough, you guys. If I'm gonna be buying from a place like Amazon or Temu or something like that, then I actually like to see if I can dig a little bit into who the manufacturer or whatever is. Because I do, if I can find information, I prefer to purchase from businesses that could have good, you know, business ethics and like pay their workers fairly and things like that. If it's like machine made stuff, it's usually harder to like find that sort of information because they can hide more stuff about how they treat their employees. If it's more like mass-produced machine-made shit, which is kind of awful. 1, 2. Oh. Wait! Oh! Where? You! Gimme. That was just a legendary over there. Oh my god, husband! I have a package sitting at my front door. He never brought it into me. But yeah, I'm going to re-dive into the world of cross-stitch as like a craft for myself with this little kit that I bought from Temu for a bit of science. And then with the help from Puggle, Puggle Designs, she's one of my mods. She's an avid cross-stitcher. She's going to help me source some fabric so that I can cross-stitch the design that you guys unlocked during my cat charity stream. Hi, Sage. How's the hat going? It's going. We're working on the brim now. So we've done nearly 2 inches of brim from here to here. For anyone who doesn't know, there are some free... I have 2 websites. I've got my business website, and I actually have a merch website, Noodles Emporium. On Noodles Emporium, you can find a free cross-stitch pattern that is beautiful, and also a free coloring page. Fun fact. Both designed by 2 lovely community members of mine, and unlocked during my charity stream. And they were both designed specifically for the charity stream. So they're both cat themed. But yeah, I really want to stitch up the cross stitch that was designed. I need to sit down and color the coloring page too. I would love to. Mr. Nipple got to. I haven't yet. Did you just wake up, Sage? Oh, I got stuck. Please hold. I need to do my nasal spray again. I'm so sick of doing this nasal spray and like nasal drainage shit. I'm just so congested though from my middle ear infection and from being sick with this cold or flu thing that I've had for over 2 weeks. The nasal spray helps so much though. Because one of the major reasons why I'm coughing so much is like post-nasal drip from my middle ear infection that I've had for like nearly 6 months. So sick of my middle ear infection. Another way that I could have done the brim instead of following the pattern for the brim is I could have chained out to my desired length and then single crocheted back, and what you do then is you slip stitch in, or not single crochet. To get it to brim out, what you actually have to do is do taller stitches out here. So I would have had to do like double crochets for a bit and then like half doubles and then some singles and then some slips as you get closer in. But that is another way you can do a hat brim. Fun fact. Little more challenging if you're newer at crochet, but it is absolutely a method. We've almost made it all the way back round. Oh, my fingy. My fingy's getting sore. So close. This thing is so awkward to keep on my desk, you guys. Ugh. Oh, I just had my first yawn of the evening. Actually, the pictures of the cross stitch that are up on the website, not only was it designed by one of my community members, but it was rapidly stitched up by a different community member to like test the design and like make sure it all like stitched beautifully and like worked well and all that stuff. And they gave me permission to use the pictures of their finished piece to put up there. Now, there was more than 9 stitches there. That's fine. Whack an increase here. Let's take a little looky-loo at how we're sitting now. Still pretty wavy. Let me grab that dragon back. Wear the hat, you fool. Less wavy than we were, but still pretty wavy. So... I really don't want a frog. What I might do genuinely is just do a round going around. Because we've got quite a bit of wave happening. Like, quite a bit. I know that the wire will help in the end, but I really am wanting that nice flatter look to the brim. Ah, don't fall, Eggy. Got Eggy under there. Eggy holding the hat. Yeah, I reckon I might, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go around. I may even do one whole round around and then like kick it to an extreme and do like 20 stitches and then an increase. Just to really put the gaps between where those increases are. Because at this point, I still need at least another 4 rows. And I need to increase. Because if I don't increase, the brim will want to fold downways, and we don't want that. We want it to continue to go outways, not downways. So what I might do here though is it is 12:30. I'm pretty tired. I think I'm going to take this motherfucker to bed and be comfy and just like sit in my little safe cocoon of blankets and work on the brim, watch a bit of YouTube and just like decompress from my shitty day. I won't be here in the morning. I have my lesson in the morning, but I will be back tomorrow evening. The brim of this hat will be done. 100% it will be done before tomorrow night's stream. Eggy will be done before tomorrow night's stream. What the fuck just... Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, now we have to wait for 10 minutes. You just gained 10 more minutes of stream. So, what you've just done is in my little game that I have going down the bottom here, when I get a follow or a sub, I get increased rarity spawn. So there's a chance that we could get our little, No, I want the chance at the legendary. Oh, here it is, here. Your chance to find rare, epic, and legendary parts are increased by 5%. I want that 5%. I didn't realize it popped up over here. So we've got the little good luck charm. That's all right. I'll find someone to raid out to. Oh. Ooh, I know where we're gonna go. I've got the target. Oh, let me just check how long they've been. Yeah, I think we'll go there. They should still be live. So I'm gonna just start crocheting again. 10 minutes isn't gonna kill me. I'm too much of a collector to waste this buff. And I'm not having to count this round because I'm just gonna go around, so it ain't no thing, chicken wang. Thank you so much for the sub though, I greatly appreciate that. I'm so tempted to start doing double crochets instead of half doubles, but I know that the half doubles are gonna do better for the brim in the long run. I should just stick with it. I wonder if I could get away with doing just 2 rows of no increases. That would be pretty nice if I could do that. Oh, you didn't know that it was gonna do that for the game. So like, there's no problem. Absolutely no problem. Like, I'm literally gonna go sit in bed and crochet. So like, what's the difference between sitting here for an extra 10 minutes, right? I have no problemos doing that. This round's going a lot faster too because I'm not having to count. I wonder if I'll get the whole round done in under 10 minutes. Because I've got to be pushing like 150 or so stitches, probably even more than that at this point, because I was pushing 100 before I started the brim. And then I increased by approximately 20-ish. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I'm well over 150 stitches actually. We're probably close to like 180 stitches around. Maybe. Which, doing just a simple stitch for me should take about 10 minutes. Ding dong. Oh no, does that stack on? Thank you for the follow. That just tacked time onto the buff. That's so funny. No, absolutely not. I just find it funny. I was planning on raiding out and then we got a sub which put a little buff on my game. So any subs or follows that I get increase the little buff timer. And I really want to use the buff. No, I'm using this buff. You guys don't understand. I am a collector. I want these legendaries. I think we're just missing 2 pieces from this zone. It's a little creature collector game is what's going on down here. We just started it tonight. We finished our last little banner game. It does have mild Twitch integration. So anyone who talks in chat should, in theory, yep, there we go. There you are, Artsy Mad Woman. This is you. I'm not collecting you though. Like you guys end up popping up as the little creatures. You can also do ! Nope, which will force those of you that I have captured. It forces you to love me. Yes. And the more you love me, the more you poop me money. Sounds so weird when I say it like that. I have a DM. You are a DM. Yeah, the poop is the money. Well, I don't know that they're pooping, but they're producing a thing every X amount of time, right? Dungeon master me, mummy. Danny manager. Sure, Danny manager me, mummy. Why do I keep saying mummy? I know. Look, it's late and I've had a day, okay? Dude, I can't believe how many items I prepped in the last like 3 weeks. I'm 100% making another one of these hats. I kind of just want to do one out of straight, like, maroon. I've got some maroony color in cotton. Show you the brim. So, I've been popping it up on Eggy just to raise it up so that you guys can see the brim a little better. Right now, I'm working on getting it less wavy, which this round is actually helping with that quite a bit. So this actually is for me to wear this weekend. It's got like sculpting inside. I will be decorating it. I'm aiming for about a 4-inch brim. We're about 2 inches ish. I'm going to be decorating it with, I've got little bits of like fake grass for miniatures that we're going to use to make little mossy patches. I'm going to be crocheting leaves and mushrooms to put on it. I also have these little ladybug buttons. I've got 8 of these buttons that I'm going to put on it. I've got some little chains that I'm going to dangle things from and some little trinkety bits. So, I'm really excited. We're going to the cafe tomorrow, yeah. Because I've got my lesson tomorrow. Why? I'm excited to decorate this motherfucker. The final touch will be adding my little tag on, which I'm really excited about. Like, I'm so excited. This is gonna be the first ever oh no, I lie! What, Slappy's jumper that I made him out of the wool that Cam sent. That got my label. But this is gonna be the first thing for me with it on. Gotta rep that business brand, you know? Bye, beach. I will check the DM when I hop off stream because I'm gonna be getting off here in a few minutes. And or when I finish this row, because I'm actually more than halfway around this row. This row is going, ooh. Yeah, I'm actually quite close to finishing this row. When I don't have to count, it goes much faster. Isn't that funny? Oh, and it goes so much faster too if it wasn't half doubles. I hate half doubles, man. Oops, I messed that stitch up. My husband has so wonderfully agreed to, oh, nope, that one just has a big loop for whatever reason. Wear this hat while in costume. I don't, I want to do something crazy here because I don't like the way that that is happening. I'm actually going to throw a decrease here to decrease the hole that was happening there because I had really bad tension on that stitch under there. One decrease is not going to hurt the brim. In fact, it will help with the waviness that I'm experiencing, that I'm trying to eliminate. So, whoop. And no one will notice that there's a decrease there. Also, can we say boo, no legendaries? Like, come on, man. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, nope, me. See how much less I'm coughing after doing my nasal spray? Crazy. But yeah, Mr. Nipple is gonna wear the finished hat. And I'm gonna get some nice photos of it on the weekend. Some Instagrammable photos. I'm tempted to invest in a mannequin head. Just for the sake of if and when I do make hats, to be able to post pictures of them a little bit easier. Because it's way easier to put a hat on a mannequin head and hold the head than it is to try and get a picture of yourself or someone else. Like, mannequin heads are way easier to photograph. Especially since they don't have facial expressions, you know? Like, I think it'd be a good business asset to have. Oh, we're nearly at the end. Because I do make the occasional hat. But then if I'm gonna get an adult one, do I also get a child one and a baby one? Right? Like, do I invest that hard? Where would I keep them? Actually, I know exactly where I'd keep them. I would keep my heads on my shelf up above me. We made it all the way around. Right, I'm gonna throw it back on Eggy. That actually did help quite a bit. I may go around for another round where I don't increase, because that has killed a lot of the extreme wave that was happening. I think one more round of just going around will actually really, really help it. Whoa, that's crazy. Wait, so when did you rescue the cat? Sorry? Was it, did you say 3 years ago? Yeah, I think going around for another round will help entirely. Over 3 years ago. Yeah, so we're about halfway on the brim. Oh, and our buff just ran out. What I'm gonna do before we do raid out, because I have my raid target already. Eggy, just sit still, Eggy. Oh, wait! We ended up getting a legendary. Not a new one, but we got a legendary. See, the buff was worth it, you guys. It was worth it. There's Coco. Hi, Coco. We'll quickly come in here. We'll pat the babies in here. And we'll check out Eggies. So what are we aiming for out of this? I don't remember. Oh, we're aiming for a 5 green. So get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, so close. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. So we didn't get what we wanted out of that. On these, we are looking for the top 4 in red, the game calls it. Dang. So we didn't get any of the babies we wanted, but that's okay. We'll be able to get them next time. I like this game. This is cute. This is really cute. We're working towards our little quest. We've almost got this one bred up, actually. So we're getting really, really close on that. We will also need to start looking at getting these guys bred up. So many years calling him a sweet little lady. Oh, poor baby. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna go see a little crafty room. Been a hot minute since we've been over here, actually. Boom, 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 boom. So, as I stated earlier, I won't be here in the morning. I will be here tomorrow evening. The plan is that Eggy will be done. The hat will be, well, the base hat will be done. All the ends will be weaved in, etc. Oh, a lot of chatters tonight. Well done, you guys. And we will be ready to start the decorative side of the hat. Just as a secondary reminder, the small axolotls are not getting their faces until Friday evening / Saturday morning. That is on purpose. That is a decision I deliberately made. Nobody panic. Do I have anything else to say? Probably not. We're just gonna be doing a lot of hat stuff. Hat stuff tomorrow, and then collab gaming on a Friday night. Depending on how I'm feeling, I may try to come on Friday morning to do more hat decorating. Because as you guys know, because I've been really sick, I've cut my schedule down to 1 stream a day as opposed to my normal 2. But yeah, I'm going to try, as I'm getting better, to bring back the 2 streams again. With all of that said, though, you guys, have an absolutely wonderful rest of your time zone. I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.